We're live. It's everything else, Els. Everything. Hi, John Masaki. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello, Scooter. Hi, Sherry. Hi, K Rocks. Okay, I was telling everybody in here. Hi, KB. You might remember my aunt. She is 98 years old. She turned 98 in May. Actually, she turned 98 when we were on vacation in Edisto. I was with her son. That's my cousin that's up here. And as life loves to throw curveballs at you, we're supposed to be going to the fair tomorrow, to the county fair in Pennsylvania, and my aunt is coming up tomorrow. And my aunt just comes up for the day. She still drives at 98, even though she has a house up here right on the lake. But she's just going to stay for a few hours. But I promised her I'd make her a birthday cake, which she probably doesn't even remember that I said that, or maybe she does. But anyway, I am going to do that. So I'm going to be like baking during this, but everybody else can be doing ranting or anything else they want to. But that's where I am with that. I do want to read the Sarah Boone letter quick. It's not really that. I mean, I see a lot of people making a big deal about it, but it's not like, I don't think it's anything like her other letters. It's from August 2nd of 2023. And let me just get this over here. Okay. So it says, Honorable Judge Wayne Wooten, C. Wooten, please see the included letter I received from my investigator communicating with me to provide an update on why we have been unable to meet since our last uneventful meeting with my attorney, Frank Bankowitz, on May 18th, 2023. My investigator also has not been able to make contact in attempts to move forward and produce very much needed and overdue progress in my case. I, as Mr. Bankowitz's client, cannot communicate with him via phone due to, I think that says, him still not activating one of two numbers he's given that do not work, and he keeps giving me different reasons why each time I ask to keep trying. This has been ongoing for 13 months and counting. By not activating, he is actively hindering progress, compiling even greater amounts of carryover, and in the meantime, information for review when, if we do eventually meet in person. Last time to date was 77 days, prior to that 98 days, and 147 days prior to that. With the aforementioned being said, Judge Wayne C. Wooten, would you please be gracious enough to communicate with Mr. Bankowitz to, hang on a second, we gotta go to the next page. So it sounds like she's not, this doesn't sound crazy, this kind of sounds very necessary. Supply the requested simple information my investigator needs, considering the number of days, weeks in between our meetings with him, and we can be working in the meantime until he is able to visit with me. His client over a year now, adding to the soon-to-be 4 years I have been here already. Please see previous letter regarding all 6 of my attorneys. My innumerable attempts have been completely unsuccessful in any form of communication with Mr. Bankowitz via phone, letters, email, and voicemails attempted by an outside source. What else can I do, Your Honor? It seems my only hope is for a court date, which I am included in, where my attorney's attendance is mandatory, and I can vie for his attention during the minutes beforehand while in the courtroom. I'm sure all the allowed live cameras could provide footage of me doing so every time. I don't want to waste any more time and catch up in the courtroom. What is it? Hold on, is unfair and ridiculous. When can we have a real meeting? Please enable progress, Judge Wayne C. Wooten, not hinder justice system means we have to work together. I've got the whole world she put incorrectly against me. As stated by my investigator, we are at a loss without communication in any form with Mr. Bankowitz. Thank you for your invaluable time. I am grateful for your ethical awareness, fairness, understanding, and perspective. Activate the inactivity, please. Again, thank you. Actively seeking success in anything, Sarah Boone. Oh my gosh. And then this is, let's see, she put an attachment, which is from Prison, come on, get over there. Prison Break Investigations. I'll make this a little larger. Oh, that's making it smaller. Why is that making it smaller? It should be making it larger. Okay, now this is fine. It says, Sarah Boone, I have read your letter. I have made multiple attempts to contact your attorney, Mr. Bankowitz, since our meeting, but unfortunately I have been unsuccessful. I'm not sure what is causing the issue. On May 22nd, 2023, I sent him an email requesting him to contact the jail so that I could have access to visit you and proceed with the mitigation process in person. Additionally, I sent 2 text messages to his phone on June 1st, 2023, and again on June 6th, 2023, but received no response. Without a letter from the attorney sent to the jail, I am unable to visit you in person at the jail. I am at a loss until I can reestablish contact with Mr. Bankowitz. If you wish, you can write to me, and I will send a letter as soon as I am able to get in touch with him again. And that's Billy Lane, Chief Investigator, Prison Break Investigations. So yeah, that was that. So she can't, sounds like, I mean, this Mr. Bankowitz is not, it just, yeah, it doesn't sound like she's being unreasonable. Let's put it that way. So that was, what was new on that? And anybody have any thoughts on that? Hi, Mary Warren. Hi, everybody. My chat is, hi, Texas Mopar. I got your Instagram message, and I know you're Texas Mopar. There was a time when I didn't know who you were, remember? I was freaking out, like, who is this? And then you told me. I remember now. Hi, Tammy's Clips and everybody. But, yeah, I'm going to get ready to go on the other side. Hi, White Angel. Hi, Nanette. Good to see you. Let's see. Two Scooter, what is the name of the guy you follow for something? What? What guy? Nanette? Oh, Bassmaster? What's the Bassmaster guy she wants to know?
Ed Bassmaster.
Ed?
I replied to her.
Oh,
yeah,
you did?
Ed.
Oh, Ed. His name is Ed.
Ed Bassmaster.
You've been watching him too, Nanette? Oh, so you're both crossing over.
You watch him? Isn't he great? I love him so much.
You're not supposed to do that, Nanette.
Why?
Because I'm supposed to be her favorite YouTuber.
He does different. He's different, though. He's not true crime or stories. Well, you know, he's different.
No, well, it's not the same. Julie W., cut it out now. Now, Julie W.'s doing that too now. Look what you've started.
Stop paying her, honey.
Stop it.
You have to stop paying her.
I'm going to have to stop paying her, is right.
Will you guys tell him that I recommended him?
No, don't do it, Julie. Don't fall for it. Nanette, don't fall for it.
We're paying you guys to say we're number one.
That's it now.
But
Kevin, tell them no promoting other channels in the chat, please.
He only has over 2.5 million subs.
Right, I know. Scooter will always come to that. She'll come to the channel that's like 3 million subs and be like, can we just put it and ask for subs? What?
He didn't have many though, Carolyn, when I first started watching him.
Stop, Tammy. Now you've got Tammy on it too. Look at this, Scooter.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, she already watches him, she says.
Touchy, yes,
Hey,
Julie.
great guys. And he lives kind of by Carolyn. He's in He's in Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
Who
Oh,
is
and
it?
his mom just died
Ed
April 26th.
Bassmaster.
Does he fish?
No, I don't. Does he fish, Scooter?
Yes, he does fish. He does fish. Yes.
No,
He
now
does.
now my kids are gonna watch it. Oh my goodness.
Alright, I'll give you the money back, honey.
Okay, all right. Hi, Rhodey
That's
Gal.
not his real last name, that's his show
Right.
name.
That's his
Bassmaster.
show name. I don't have a show name.
Hmm.
Yeah, I do. My ramblings.
Kevin, no promoting other channels.
Oh, hi, K
Love
Rocks.
you, Kevin.
Something about right here.
Scooter, it would just. Scooter, say it. Would you just
Look
look
at
at this? Oh,
Yeah, Carolyn, his first, would you look at that? Just look at it. That he told us at his show that night that video, the original one, has over 1 billion watches. Isn't that crazy?
well, I think. Wait a second. Let me see one thing.
See, I see him skiing here.
He's a prankster, Sandrisa, comedian, and super sweet guy in real life.
I want to see something. 'Cause I might be close to him. You said he's got 1 billion on one video?
Yeah, on that. Would you look at that? Look at it. Just look at it.
Let's see how close I am to him. If I can get to my YouTube studio.
Yeah, he lives somewhere in Philly. His mother was a comedian. She just passed. He has a sister that's blind. I used to follow her. I can't find her channel. He donated a kidney to her years ago. And he has a brother that is mentally retarded.
I think they say developmentally disabled now, right?
Yeah, but that's what he said, though. And some of his characters come off kind of like that. But he said, his brother loves him so much, loves the videos that he makes. So he said, if I'm not making fun of anybody with developmental disabilities, my brother, he loves them, blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
So where do I go to? Oh, here. Hold on a minute. Latest pop. Okay. All right. So I'm almost close to him, Scooter. Well, I have my highest viewed video as 1.8 million views. So I just need a few more to get to 1 billion.
It's right.
Yeah. I'm just a few more.
Yeah, you'll get there.
I know.
Get there.
1.8 million. And my other second one is ready to hit 1 million.
Yeah, Nanette, he only knows me. He doesn't even know me, Nanette. But it's Two Scooter Chick, yes. I did tell people to subscribe to me when he put me on his little video.
Hi, Linda. You
When he
maybe?
subscribed to me, he did tell people that.
How everything go good at the hospital? You're home doing well. Great. Hey, KB.
Hi, Henny.
So yeah, we're doing good on the legal GoFundMe. Thank you everybody who's donated. Appreciate it very much. We have something really exciting in the works with the lawyers that should be really curtailing a lot of issues for us on YouTube. So we're really hopeful about that. And we'll update you more later, but we are on this, believe me. And thank you all for your donations. You've been so generous. We appreciate it from the bottom of our heart. Thank you. Anxious for peace. Hi. So anyway, what's going on at this county fair tomorrow? The
Monster trucks.
monster trucks. Okay.
That's it.
You're calming yourself now? Okay, good. Does anybody on panel have a rant? Or anybody would like to call in and rant about anything? While because I'm going to jump on my other side so I can start my aunt's cake. I know, I used to really like it, but I usually walk around and look at the exhibits and stuff while they're doing monster truck Spokane.
I kind of have a rant.
You have a rant, Al?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Don't you just hate when you get on the phone with someone? Well, first of all, it's so hard to get anyone on the phone for customer service nowadays. It's like they always want you to email them, leave them an email, and they'll email you back, and they never do. It's like just so hard to get anyone on a telephone, to get a phone number for anything when you need help. Did you ever notice that? Did you?
Oh yeah, I was
Anybody?
across the kitchen. I was getting my phone so I could go on there. Yeah, it is hard to get somebody on the phone. You're right. Yes, it's just like the same kind of thing as like if you go to the Home Depot or some store and you don't want to help, like you just want to browse. Everybody and their brother will ask you, can they help you? Can they
Right.
help you? And then the day you go in there and you really want help, you won't find anybody.
Nobody.
Nobody.
Okay, so if you really have a problem and you want to get somebody on the phone to talk to and just help you out, and there's no one. So finally, you do get someone on the phone and they just want to get you off the phone. They just want to be done with you.
Mm-hmm.
They don't really want to help you. You know, and they're not helpful at all. They don't want to answer your question. There is no answer to your question.
Did you ever notice it's like everybody's first day? Whenever you get someone, they've never come across your problem. They don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I always get that. Oh, that's never happened before. What is this your first day? What do you mean? You've been working here for a long time. This particular thing has never happened to anyone else in the whole entire world. Just me.
Right. I've found that the past couple of problems that I've had, there is no answer to my question. Like I'm enigma. Enigma.
You're an
Enigma.
enigma, Al.
Yeah, it's like there's no answer. It's like I have no answer to my question. So like one was with Venmo the other week. And then this week I have a problem with what do I have a problem with this week? Oh, I was just thinking about it.
Oh, well, with
Wasn't
the
it your
internet.
internet?
My internet, yes. Nobody had any idea what to tell me to do. I had no internet and no one could help me, and it was so easy. Somebody just came over and did it, but nobody on the phone knew what to do. They had no idea. It was a simple thing. No one wanted to take the time to help me. It's like they just want to get you off the phone. They don't want to do their job. They don't want to help you figure it out. They don't want to take a second to just help you.
I told you, it's everybody's first day.
Right, a simple second it would take for them to troubleshoot with you, and no one feels like doing it. They want you to take it to the Apple store so that you can pay a fortune and have some internet, what do they call them? The nerds or the geeks or whatever. Fix it.
Squad, yeah, some kind of geek squad.
Right, they want you to have to pay them a fortune to fix it. My friend came over, went in the back room in my house here and pushed a button, and it was fixed.
Because she had to reset the modem, right?
Yeah.
I told you that's what had to be done.
We told you that.
We told you that the first day.
We were trying to
Somebody
help
Press the
you.
reset.
Right. Somebody came and did that supposedly, and it didn't work. But somebody came and didn't know what they were doing and did that, and that's why that didn't work. But then I had friend number 2 come, and they did know what they were doing and did that. But friend number 1 didn't know what they were doing, but they were kind enough to come and try.
Yeah.
But but I didn't know that. But I'm trying to call Apple here they should know what's going on.
Yeah, but they probably don't realize that you didn't know it was the modem.
They don't have
Most
anything to
people
do
would
with
check
the
the modem
internet.
first.
Yeah, but they should be a little bit aware of what's going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they're looking at it like if it's not your phone, then like it's not their problem, which it wasn't your phone. It was Cablevision.
Right. Well, they should be able to tell me, okay, it's not your phone. Like try this, try A, B, and C. Okay, if it's not A, B, and C, then it's not your phone.
Right.
Right. just something to simply help me a little bit. But nobody wants to help you. Nobody wants to take a minute to just help you anymore in the world. Everyone just wants to get you out of their hair. And that's my rant.
Oh, I have a rant too. I didn't even think
Oh.
about it. Today. Okay, we live in a one-horse town. We don't have a traffic light. Our post office only opens for let me see, between the hours of 1 and 5 o'clock. Okay. So it said I had a package.
Oh.
Jimmy went to the post office. Jimmy, what can you come here for a second? Because I need your help here too. Which are the eggs that I'm confused with what you did with the farm? Like we get farm, I don't know which eggs I'm supposed to be using here. So, because he moves them all around from the get. Which eggs should I be using for the cake? Please tell me. You moved all the eggs around. I don't know which ones are. They're all good.
They're all
we got like
great.
10 dozen eggs in
They're
there.
great. Those are fine.
Those are very large. Is there any? Those are
That's huge.
real. That is huge.
These are small compared to some of them. It's good though.
Okay.
wrong with
Well,
the eggs?
because I don't know, like in the cake, they used to say they do say 3 large eggs.
They do.
But, yeah, but that's an extra jumbo egg. Look, show the size of that egg.
The eagle eggs?
Yeah,
show
these are
regular.
farm eggs from the farm down the street.
This is extra
I
large.
don't think she heard me.
Okay, so these are extra large eggs, and this is just see, these are considered extra large eggs right here, right? Right here, extra large, and here's from the farm. That's nothing. I can show you some really big ones. That's the egg we get. Can't even hardly close the lid on some of these things here. Let's see. Look,
Here.
probably like look at this. You can just look at all of them right here. Like, just look how big. Like I said, look at that
But
right
you
there.
can't see too well.
And look at this
They'll
one right
work. They would work.
here. Look at that.
Yeah, but look how large they are. I mean, those are jumbos.
They weigh a ton.
Okay.
They're really. So she should. These are supposed to be extra large eggs. So let me just put them. Put a big one. Find a big one right here, and you put it right by my hand. Yeah, let's see. I don't know. That's pretty big.
Look, that's
They are
an
big.
extra large egg that you would get in a supermarket, and this is just a large farm egg.
Yeah, let's see. That's big around.
Oh, I think
yeah,
they'll
look at.
work just fine.
Yeah,
That's
let
why
me
I'm
see
looking
this.
it up though.
I'll do these.
Carolyn,
Yeah.
Yeah. So
you have 2
We're
super
gonna keep
chats
playing with
from
it.
Billy Boy Blue.
Oh, thank you, Billy Boy Blue. It's very nice.
thank you, Billy Boy Blue, for Carolyn.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
I'm going to tell you about my rant. So I said to Jimmy that I have a package. Well, he went down to the post office, and guess what the post office did? The
What?
post office that only opens for 4 hours a day. Tell them.
They said that
Unforeseen circumstances.
the mail was put in the box and
If you have a
And that's
package,
it.
you're SOL.
you gotta wait till tomorrow and get the package.
If I was working there, I would be fired doing that,
Right?
right?
Yeah.
It was probably that, like she had a,
No,
Date
yeah,
or
but
something.
The person
Right.
who worked I don't think works there.
probably for doing
No, I don't know. After she went on vacation, and that's the last she.
that. After she went on vacation, that's the last you've seen her? Is that young girlish that used to work there? No.
That's I don't know. Her name's Regina.
So, hey, don't dox
Oh,
her.
sorry. Anyway, she's. I know she's nice. She knows all about the Greek religion and stuff, but she's Russian.
Okay. All right.
Everyone just wants to go home. No one wants to do their job.
Yeah, no one
cares.
wanted to do and I just had to wash the eggs. No one had to do, that's a little bit of a rant of mine with the farm eggs. You have to wash them. I don't enjoy that
I don't wash
part of it.
No one
Okay.
cares, Carolyn.
I know. That I have to wash the eggs.
No, about
No
your
one cares?
package. No.
I know that's how it sounded. I had to wash the eggs. No one cares.
cares, Carolyn.
No, but
No.
Wash your eggs and we don't care.
hey, not that anybody cares. Not that any of you guys care about this, but did you know that when you get farm eggs and they're taken right out of the nest and put in you know, a egg container. You know, there's a coating on them that protects them.
Yes, and you can leave them
And,
out for, you can, Sandy said you can leave
Yeah.
these out forever. You don't even have to
Yes.
put them in the refrigerator.
Yeah, you can leave them out for a long time, and you can actually leave regular eggs out for like weeks, you know, before they go bad. And but these, you know, when you wash the eggs, you wash off that
That
protective
coating. If
coating.
you
Yeah.
don't wash off the coating, you don't even have to put those in the refrigerator. How many people know that? But we
I know
can.
that. I know
But you-
that. I know
You know
that.
that, but you don't have to.
I know.
And they last like Sandy told me, I forget how much, like months and months.
Yeah.
I
Crazy.
wonder why.
I don't understand. It's crazy.
Yes, I knew that.
You don't
I
have
mean-
to put eggs in the refrigerator?
Do you get all your eggs from your dad?
No, but I've gotten a lot from him.
I guess not, El, but I put mine in. I just on the safe
Well,
side.
if they're from the farm, Al, you don't have to because they have this coating on them.
Oh.
But you're not supposed to wipe the coat. If you wash it off, then
No,
you
right. You can't wash it. No, if
yeah,
you do
you don't
that,
wash it.
no, it won't work.
Oh.
But you don't have, yeah, you can keep them out forever,
All right,
basically.
but where does the coating come from? The chicken itself or
Yeah.
or the tray
Yeah.
on it?
Yeah.
So what are they putting on? Or are the other eggs washed and bleached?
Oh, the other eggs, I'm sure, are washed and bleached.
So
yeah,
that's
from
why
the
the
store.
coating is off of the regular store eggs.
Yeah.
Right. Yep.
Okay, I get it.
Oh, Farm Wife says, I knew that. You should see all the eggs on my counter right now.
Or ask her farm wife, how long can you keep the eggs? How long can you keep the eggs? Because Sandy told me some unbelievably long time.
Yeah, I've heard it's a long time.
Eggs usually don't last too long in my house, but it's good to know.
We buy like 4 dozen from at a time from the.
You go through that like in a week, or is that a month, or
No, not in a week. But like if Jimmy does a lot of when he makes like big things of eggs and sausage, and he'll go through a dozen eggs at least then,
yeah.
and then but like I said, they keep, so we just buy 4 dozen at a time. We don't go through that in a week, but maybe in a month.
I probably go through a dozen every 2 weeks, unless I make some kind of special thing that uses a lot of eggs.
Okay, so this is, I'm gonna take this.
If I make potatoes and eggs or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
nice onions, Italian bread, dip it in.
Peppers and eggs too. All right. So did Farm Wife answer how long?
Not yet.
Oh, Farm Wife, come on.
She said her counter is filled with them right now. How long will they stay good, Farm Wife, without refrigeration if you haven't wiped them off? She says, I'm not sure how long, but for me, I try not to keep them on the counter for a few weeks, but they would be good much longer.
Yeah, I swear Sandy told me like it was some unbelievable amount of time.
Julie W. says some sites say 2 weeks, other sites say 5 to 6 weeks.
I'm gonna have to ask her. I can't remember the amount of time.
I want to mess that up.
Then Risa, I used to make huge pots of Mexican breakfast filling potatoes, sausage, and eggs. Yum. Miria Miles says, Hi, Mommy Ramblings. Hope you are doing well.
Oh, is that Miara?
Yep, she says, I've been
Hi,
tied up with
Miara.
medical
How are
stuff.
you? That's Miara. Hi, Miara.
Been tied up with medical stuff for a while.
Ah,
So she hasn't been on in a long while.
oh, I know. I see you on Facebook, Miara.
Hi, Miera. That's a pretty name.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that was my rant about the post office. Because like, my goodness, could she have found? Then I'd be like, okay, so you're coming in extra early tomorrow to make up for that? Because that's not right when you're expecting something, and that's wrong.
Yeah, but they could be doing something themselves and
Yeah, but
you
come
have to
on, the
think
post
about what
office,
they're
she could have
doing.
done it before the time, or had somebody, or at least make calls to people that had packages. It's a very small town. Do you
Yeah,
need your package? What if somebody's diabetes medicine was there or something? Come on.
exactly.
Oh, that would be delivered a different way, I think.
Not
Oh,
necessarily.
Scooter just wants to go against me. But if it was Ed Bassmaster, she would be like, that is terrible, Ed. That could have been something you needed.
Hmm.
That could have been something you needed, Ed. I'm gonna go down and yell at those people myself.
You know, I like to be like that. I like to be devil's advocate and all that, just to get you going.
I know.
Well, I do have a rant about the pharmacy. I wanted
Okay.
to call them up to see if my prescription was ready, and they were closed for lunch. I was like, what is this? Like in my cousin Vinny, the whole store closes for lunch? What are you talking about? It's a big CVS.
That happened. Yeah, they do that now. Even in the big pharmacies, the pharmacy itself closes for lunch.
Yeah, what
Why?
is that? They can't go one at a time?
I don't
They have
understand.
10 people working there. You two go for lunch. The next two will go right when you're
I
done.
know.
What's the matter? It's like
Gotta
working
be
in the
kidding
supermarket. All
me.
right,
I
it's
have to mute for a
lunchtime.
minute because I'm putting the mixer on.
Close the register. It's lunchtime. Everybody's gonna go eat.
You gotta be kidding me.
Ridiculous.
See, nobody wants to work anymore.
Well, this new generation, no.
I know
The
I don't
COVID
want.
It's the COVID
I don't want to work.
generation.
Millennials, they're all, I don't know, entitled. They were given $2,000 cell phones and I think they just should get things without having to work for it.
It's from COVID.
Yes, Miera.
Yeah, but it was like that even before.
Bucky on panel. Her name, you'll see her name up there, Bucky. She is
Yeah.
an actual artist and she does do that. And Carolyn has done that as well. Right, Carolyn? Oh, where'd Carolyn go?
She's making a cake.
She muted because she has her mixer on, she said.
Oh. But yes, Bucky does the pour
Pay
painting.
attention, Scooter.
Carolyn has. I'm looking at the chat. Yes.
Oh,
Do
the
you know?
pour painting. Yeah. Actually, I got all the stuff for that. I haven't tried it because before I got the correct stuff, I tried it with my regular acrylics and did not work well. I got mud.
Mud.
But now I
Okay.
have the pouring medium and I just have to get the what is that stuff called? It's the silicone. I have to get the silicone. And that's what makes all the cells in the paint. And when you
Right.
pour it, then you use a heater and it pops all the cells and it brings the colors that were on the bottom up through the top so that it'll make like little rings of a whole bunch of different colors.
Yeah.
So eventually I want to try it. I've been too busy right now. I haven't done any crafting because I've been swapping out my rooms and moving all the stuff from one room to the other. Only because I have nowhere to craft and nowhere to do the auction. Like it's the same place, so I just have to constantly move everything. And I want to be able to just do one or the other at each station, you know what I mean?
And I don't have a rant, but I am very concerned about all the businesses that have been closing over the last few years. And it's not getting any better. It seems to be getting.
We're in a depression, Scooter.
Yep.
But they don't want to say that. They say we're not, Elle.
I know, but you can't believe them because we are.
We are and we have been.
Yeah.
Well, they're saying we're not.
If you're watching the news on television, don't believe them.
Right.
They're not telling you the real
They're
truth.
saying we're not even in a, what do they call it, a recession? Which
I
I
know.
guess,
According to them, we're doing great.
Are we
The
headed for
country's doing
recession?
wonderful if you listen to them.
Are we headed for recession? Are we headed for recession? What a joke.
Meanwhile,
well,
we can't afford the gas. We can't afford food. Everything,
Food.
price of
Can't afford
everything has
food.
gone up.
Can't afford food. This
What
is
was
depression.
Scooter's rant? I missed Scooter's rant.
no, it's not a rant.
Oh, I missed
I'm
it.
just concerned. I've been concerned and I'm getting more concerned about all the businesses that are shutting their doors over the last few years, and it's not easing up. If anything, it seems to be getting worse.
Yeah.
Think about when you go to
Which ones?
the supermarket.
Christmas shop?
Everything, Carolyn. Everything.
Think about when you go to the supermarket, Scooter.
I
Think
think
about your food
a
bill.
lot of it also had to do with COVID because we were shut in and relied more on online stuff, and I think some people prefer it.
But there's no sign of improvement.
And look at our
Charlie.
stores, like our Walmarts are not open 24 hours anymore. Right? They didn't reopen 24 hours. They're closing at 11 now. And
Well, I think because they realized that they weren't making that much more money, not enough to have to pay so many salaries out. It's the same thing with the supermarket. My supermarket used to stay open 24 hours a day. Now it closes at 9 o'clock.
But you know what gets me? Walmart,
Like,
they're there anyway, right? So I would say, okay, we'll be there anywhere. We're just going to use self-checkout, which I prefer anyway. And who are they really paying extra to have a few people in the store?
But there's no sign of improvement. There's no sign of improvement or prices going down.
no, it's never going to go back down because they know that people are willing to pay those higher prices because they're still getting it.
It's never going down again.
Hold on, not very well. It hasn't heated up, Jimmy. You have to close the oven. Not at the right temperature.
I am. I'm really concerned about it, and I have been for a long time.
But things started to close even before COVID because I remember Kmart by me closed. It's still empty. It's been 5 years now. It's empty. It's just a big
malls are closing anyway.
With Kmart closed. There's another parking lot now. Bed Bath and Beyond is closing, but that closed. National Wholesale Liquidators closed. And what else? There's something else in that parking lot. So like every shopping center I go to, there's at least something closed there. There's one whole mall that only 2 stores are open in the whole entire mall. And it's secondhand antique stores that are in the mall that's open. That's it. Oh, and a pizza place.
It really concerns me because of all the young people coming up.
Scary.
You know, what are they going to do in the future?
There better be learning old ways of how to garden and not.
But then, yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right. You're right there. But a lot of people don't have room for that, Debbie.
I know, but they need to learn how to do it. I mean, you don't need a whole lot of land to make a garden enough for a family of 2 or 3. Don't have to be that big because everything's seasonal.
Yeah.
You plant stuff that's in season, and then when that's out of season, you plant something else. And learn to can and put up stuff.
I wish
You'll have
I
to go back to the old way of living.
This was just like 2 or 3 days ago, and I can't remember what it was. I was just pulling into my street here, and on the news they were saying such and such is now closing. And I can't remember what store, but it was and they have hundreds of stores. And I thought, wait, if they're closing, something is really, really, really messed up here. And I can't remember what it was now. Does anybody remember anything like that? It was like 2 or 3 days ago.
Bed Bath & Beyond.
No, not that, Jimmy. Nope, not them.
Christmas tree shops?
No.
I know they said a couple of Walmarts are closing.
No, it wasn't them.
But you're right. There's something else that they're closing like 400 stores.
Yeah, and it just really freaked me out.
Macy's.
No.
Macy's has been closing for years.
Well, Sassy Darcy, I know it's 6 months in winter, but there's things you can grow inside in a bucket. You
Well,
can grow
Dave doesn't
potatoes in a 5-gallon bucket. You can grow tomatoes in a 5-gallon bucket. You can do that somewhere inside.
I do that.
There's ways around it.
I can't even grow my tomatoes outside. My tomatoes are still just 3 inches tall. That's it.
Really?
Yeah, I planted them
That's what happened
in
in mine.
April.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
don't have luck with the seeds I got from Hillbilly, but I have luck. We have really nice peppers coming, and the
Now
tomato
we do.
plants I bought are coming out nice.
Now we do.
Yeah,
Fine.
we don't usually have. Ray had great luck with peppers. We don't usually have great luck with peppers, but we have great luck with peppers this year.
I mean, you got to think kind of the way that did before our generation, and how people survived in the winter and how they put up things for the winter through the summer in their vegetables and canning and meats and stuff like that.
Yeah, but there's too many people that don't have land and
I know.
grow
well,
something
I mean,
inside. I mean, I have a small house. There's nowhere to even put anything. Like,
but you don't need a whole lot of land for a garden. You really don't.
my soil, my soil sucks. I don't know what's wrong with it. I've lived here 23
Ray
years and
started
it still
PC.
You bought the little hot pepper
gets
seeds and
growing.
stuff like that?
Mhm.
I plant every summer and nothing
I found the
grows.
thing that I started it in.
I get Miracle Grow. I put that on. I follow the directions with that and the water and the
So
sun.
it
Make
has
sure
like,
all
has
the
like pipes and stuff.
nothing
I
grows.
found a bag of pipes too in the basement, like long thing, like tubes.
Every day that I go to
Yeah,
the
tubes
store,
all together.
everything's higher and
And,
higher,
I
Yeah.
think it goes with it. So
smaller
Yeah,
and
it's
smaller.
$20 for like a family size package of chicken breast. $20.
Crazy.
Ugh.
I was paying like $8 for that just 2 years ago or 3 years ago.
Hi, Lexi Pro. Thanks for becoming a deputy
And now it's
rambler.
20.
The prices are crazy.
Hi, Lady
And
Elaine.
there's no sign of them getting lower.
You at a Walmart close by you, Mira?
And that's scary too when you see Walmart's closing.
Yeah, Walmart's closing. It's scary. But you know what? You also have, I'll tell you, we finally have in the place in Honesdale is finally a TJ Maxx is coming there. I mean, it's been forever. And then like our town over here, I finally got a Marshall's last year, and that was like a big thing. And that Marshall's is always packed. And I'm sure this TJ Maxx over in this town in Pennsylvania will be packed, and they're just putting in like a Ross Dress for Less. I think those kind of stores, that the discount stores like that, where you get brands at a discount, are doing better, than especially in this economy.
Can I say something?
No,
on this
no,
topic?
no, Janae.
Oh, Janae,
No,
you're not allowed.
Nope. You didn't pay the fee to speak
Hello.
tonight.
And y'all, I just had a
Oh, we can't hear
Oh,
you.
can't hear you.
Scooter, are you muting her?
store.
We can't hear you,
No.
Janae.
Janae, we can't we can't hear you.
So
We couldn't hear you, Janae.
We couldn't hear you. Start again.
Say it again.
I said I just had a snow cone store open up by me.
Arita's? Is it Arita's?
It's a Pelicans.
Oh, a Pelicans. Never heard of that.
And
Never heard of either one.
well, it's
Snow
a
cone store?
small little chain around here, but
Yeah.
and also a Tractor Supply opened up
Mm-hmm.
that I can walk to. It's
Wow.
so close. It's like a block away.
Wow.
I have the opposite problem that y'all are talking about because we have so much growth here. It's unbelievable.
Well, the Tractor Supply is farming.
Well,
So
it's
that's
not
a
just
giant-
farming, though. It does
Just
broad
farming.
dog food, dog toys, gardening.
Stuff for
It even
cats,
has Christmas
animals.
supplies. It has just regular yard work. It has toys. It has clothing. It has Western wear.
Yep. beets,
Oh,
Oh
green
yeah,
beets.
it's got all kinds of things in
Yeah,
there.
you
but
you
I'm
definitely
just
don't have to
using
be a
those.
farmer, just a farmer to like that.
No,
They have horse
I'm just using
supplies.
those.
I think where
Yeah.
Elle and I live, we don't have those kind of stores.
no,
We don't
Yeah.
need tractors here.
no.
No, this is we are a bedroom community for Charlotte, and Charlotte is going gangbusters. Everybody and their brother is moving to Charlotte and the surrounding areas, and so we are getting built up like crazy. There's so many houses being built, so many townhomes, so many apartments.
Hi, she's like
It's
diamonds.
unbelievable how much growth there is here.
And
And
Texas. And Texas.
And look at that.
yeah,
Now look at historic publishing said. They
so
said, has anyone noticed on the back of every box, nearly every box, it says contains a bioengineered ingredient? No, I haven't noticed that.
Well, did you see them? They're growing chicken. Growing chicken, not chickens. They're growing chicken in a
No,
lab. They're
no.
taking cells from a chicken and multiplying it in a petri dish until it turns into a cutlet. And then
No, come on. That's a lie.
Yes.
Yes, I've heard
it's
that,
been on the
Bucky.
news. I swear to God, it's real. And
no,
what they're planning
those
on doing is
those
the
are those
FDA
aren't for sale for the mass market
passed it.
yet. I mean, that's all experimental stuff. That
Yes, but the
yeah,
FDA passed it, so now they're going to sell it to
scientists are going to
restaurants.
try that because they're anticipating food shortages coming up
So you mean they're like cloning
know,
chicken? Are they cloning it?
40, 50 years coming up.
I don't know if you would call it cloning because they're not growing a chicken; they're growing chicken cutlets. Like
What?
Oh,
they're growing
And-
chicken cutlets in a petri dish.
You've noticed that on the boxes? On the boxes of what? Just shipping boxes or food boxes?
Oh dear God.
food boxes.
I don't notice that.
I haven't
Yeah, I've
noticed
noticed
it,
it.
and I read everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right. And Bucky, they're working on lab created meat. Yes, definitely.
Lab
Well,
created
they were
meat.
already selling it to restaurants, big chain restaurants.
I'm sorry. If it came to that, I wouldn't. I would just go vegetarian.
That's
Or
what I've
get
already
your own
said.
chickens.
Because I'm not eating no petri dish chicken. I'm sorry. That's
I hate
disgusting.
chicken.
Hi,
I don't like
Vicky.
chicken at
Because who
all.
knows what are they doing to it to make it? Are they using chemicals and hormones to make it grow and whatever? Well, we don't need extra hormones. That's what's wrong now with the food that we eat. Is that the hormones and the preservatives they use in the food, and it's going into
The
our
food industry is
us-
totally ruined. The food industry is
It is. It's
with
not
the
fresh. Like
GMOs.
if you have your own farm, it's not like going out and getting a chicken off your own farm. When you buy a chicken in a supermarket or something, you ever notice how big it is and it's rubbery? The chicken is disgusting.
Yep.
I
Well,
barely ever eat it ever. I
Me too. I never
Rubbery.
eat chicken. I hate chicken.
I have to make it from the dog because that's the only thing he can eat. But I wouldn't eat it.
Me neither.
I don't really eat beef. I don't really like too much beef.
yeah,
A little too fatty. I'll have a hamburger now and then, but I'm not too big
she
on
has. Julie
They
does.
take
It's
Adventures with
genetically
Beth, yeah.
modified.
She says they
Yeah,
take the
so-
DNA from chicken eggs and make baked chicken in a petri dish.
Yes.
Hi, Adventures with Beth.
I watched the whole thing, yeah.
Yeah, the
What's name of
food
the company?
industry.
The girl
but
was on them.
I called in to talk about the growth that's going on,
Oh yeah,
And,
sorry. And
like-
we got. Okay, go ahead. Back to your thing.
Yes, yes.
and like Karen said, it is in areas, I guess, like Texas, Carolina, places that people really want to move to because there's lower cost of living. We more land here that isn't developed, so developers can come down here and they buy up all our land real cheap, and they cut down all the woods, and they put up a bunch of houses and apartments and townhomes. So I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about all that growth, because with that growth comes a lot of traffic, and I don't care for that. And we've also had to build a lot of schools to keep up with all of these people that are coming in, um, to educate their kids. But so some places the taxes have really gone up, but not around here. I can't say in South Carolina the taxes have gone up. We have ultra cheap taxes down here, but don't anybody. I don't want anybody else moving. it's it's it's
Please,
very
if you're thinking of
nice
moving there,
live.
don't. Janae doesn't want any more people down there.
They've got
No,
enough.
we've got
Janae said
enough.
She doesn't want to build more schools or anything else, especially families with children. Back it up, go the other way.
She doesn't want any more kids running.
That's it. No more schools. They're not interested in educating your kids. Just get it out of there.
Go
somewhere else.
go
But you
somewhere
can't
else.
stay there.
Anybody but here.
Pack it up.
But
Well, I should say, a lot of
Hello.
people are leaving where I live, so we're getting emptier. So I'm staying
Charlotte-
because everybody's leaving here.
Charlotte is a big banking community. Banking, not even community, banking center, worldwide banking center. And banks are running things now. They really run things. And so that's why Charlotte's doing so well. And they hire the salaries are so much higher than what they used to be. Like, even when I was working several years ago before I retired, they
You're
are
breaking
making. I'm breaking up.
Not now. You're okay now.
Oh, well, see, this is another problem.
That's probably because they're putting in new lines, see?
Yes, they're putting in new lines and everything else.
Yeah.
And too many people are on the internet
Bastards.
this time of night
Bastards.
and messing things up for me.
Yeah,
So
bastards.
that's the problem. But
My
I'll
mother
jump
used to say
on.
stuff like that. And when she would drive, there would be traffic. She'd be like, "Why are all these people out? Why don't they just
Yeah,
go home?"
what are they doing?
Ma, but you're driving. Yes, but I have
Yes.
somewhere to go. And
It's
but
just
so do they. No, they don't
very-
have to go somewhere right now.
Yeah, very inconvenient for me
Hi, Amy.
to have traffic. I'm trying to get someplace. So anyway, just wanted to say, you guys, yes, you have a point that things are tough, but not every place. Some places are really going great guns. It really is.
Yeah,
It's really booming.
I know that. I'm just talking, in general, as our whole country and everything,
Mhm. Yeah, sure. Okay.
And I know
well,
where I grew up, my dad still lives there. And when I was a kid and everything, that was nothing but country. Nobody lived around us, And now I think I only live like 7 or maybe 10 miles from my parents' house. And everywhere around him is all built up now. Gas stations on every corner.
yes.
Dollar Generals that you would never ever think would be there. There's Walmart, there's Myers,
Exactly.
crazy.
Exactly. So there's good news too. It isn't all gloom and doom.
No.
There's good news.
Just don't be moving down by Janae with kids.
Yes, yeah. Just be moving down here.
You can come on vacation, but you're not staying.
No, I don't need all that stress.
Nope.
So,
And I get so upset when I see more and more woods by us being torn down to put houses up, and it's like, what?
Oh,
Let these
that
poor
makes me
animals have some
Yeah.
room.
That's where I live. There's no woods left. It's all houses
I
everywhere.
know.
We just have that one piece of land that they've actually made it a what is it? The Pine Barrens? Is that what it's called? They won't let any houses be built, but the nuclear center's over there anyway. So who would want a house over there?
Where?
Pine Barrens.
Okay.
It's on Long Island. It's near the nuclear center.
I don't know where that is.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, it's out east. But in the meantime, the breast cancer rate is really high in that whole area.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Out in Long Island in general, isn't it?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh boy.
But don't forget, on the end of the island, there's also the Department of Defense has that laboratory where they experiment on the animals and stuff.
Mm.
I know this guy who just retired from working there. And it's all like top secret stuff, but yeah, it's weird experiments going on over there.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, y'all. Well,
Oh, Plum Island. Is it
Oh, so
Plum Island?
you're ranting and going, huh, Janae?
yeah,
A rant and go. She did a rant and go. Stop and rant.
I'm going to jump down because my internet isn't up to par.
It's all from all those people.
Cuts
It
in
is.
and out.
They're cutting into and taking the internet.
They're taking
out.
your internet for all the other people.
It's sucking up my internet, my
That's right.
personal internet. I'm resentful.
Yeah.
So, anyway,
Okay, Lucky Charms, Campbell's, SpaghettiOs, Yoplait yogurt, Simply, search Google, and you will see many, many more. Historic
see
said.
y'all in a bit.
Okay, just as long as Amazon and Nordstrom can deliver, Oliver is good. Senrisa, is she okay? Just bawling. It was that. Oh, she bawling farm wife about having to sell her house because they're putting in condos behind her. I think she's talking about.
Senrisa.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, she bought a beautiful home, $400,000, and now condos being built right behind her.
Yep.
But that's every place, it seems like, you know?
Sunkist. Campbell's has just purchased Rayo's pasta sauce rights. Really?
Who did?
Well, Campbell's.
Campbell's?
Yeah, I know, that's a weird thing. I hope they don't change anything.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
What, yeah.
No, I don't think they will.
it'll
That's
never
a
be the
try.
same. It'll
Yeah.
never be the same.
I've never tried Reyes.
Oh, I have it in my refrigerator.
Even
right now.
Sandy recommends it for if you can't make your own.
I
Oh,
usually
it's
just
delicious.
yeah. I'm
tried
just gonna
it.
say I usually just make my own, but
It's delicious.
I can't see paying that much for such little
like-
amount of sauce.
I like the arrabbiata. It has a little kick.
I used to like Colonna's jar sauce.
I don't know
But-
what.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
They stopped making. I don't know because they used to always make the Parmesan cheese and
Yeah.
then they started making the sauce and it was really cheap and I was like, oh, how good could it be? It's 77 cents a jar. Come on. So I bought one jar. I came home and I made it and Dominic loved it and I was like, oh well, let me taste it and I was like, oh, it's not bad. So I used to have a couple of jars just in case, like if I had nothing to make, I would boil up a pound of macaroni. Here, Dom, here's some macaroni for you. But I don't know, that store closed, ShopRite closed, and I can't find it anywhere else. Stop and Shop doesn't sell it.
Just
It
the
is
fact that
good,
Campbell's
guys.
is buying it is going to lower it.
She's like Diamond says, I live across from a school. I wouldn't want to live where there are no shrieking children at play. Oh, she likes shrieking children. She's like Diamond.
Is
Does
it
anyone
wrong?
freeze
Yeah.
apples? No, I don't freeze apples. Do you? I've never thought about freezing apples.
That would be hard
It
to
would
eat.
probably get mealy though, no?
I've never heard of freezing apples.
'Cause
Apples.
the apples tend to get very mealy inside.
Can them. You can
My
can
mom
'em.
always froze them.
Really?
Or make
Apples,
applesauce.
yeah.
She frees them and use them to make applesauce or pies, apple
Yeah.
crisp, anything.
Oh yeah.
I can't go through all that trouble. I don't bake. That's one thing I don't do. I'll make you any dinner you want. From chicken franchise to chicken masala, I'll do anything like that. But I cannot make. I cannot bake.
Oh, really, Bucky? You can make that stuff?
Yeah, well, I was a chef in a restaurant, and I cooked for everything but dessert. I don't.
Now Elle's thinking of Bucky at the beach house.
Can you make?
Oh yeah, I make tons of.
Can you make veal piccata?
Tonight I made macaroni with spinach and I made cavatelli with spinach. But
Can you make veal piccata?
sure,
Mmm,
make anything.
yummy.
There's no dessert. I don't do dessert. If I do make dessert, I know how to do Duncan Hines brownie mix, and you mix it like that. That's to me.
Carolyn has dessert covered.
Good. I'll make dinner and you can make dessert.
Yeah, she said freeze them, bag them the next day. She said freeze them overnight, then bag them the next day. Why?
I'm not a cooker, but I do enjoy others who cook good meals.
Oh my goodness.
Hey.
Freeze them overnight and bag them the next day.
The
This way
apple-
they don't freeze all stuck together.
I guess, yeah. Oh, maybe she means slice them and put them on a cookie sheet and stuff and freeze them? Then bag them? I don't know.
Yeah, see, right, Sunkist? $8 a jar for sauce. I can't see paying that, so
Yeah, but you could get it on sale.
Yeah,
I'd
that's
rather
what I
just
read in the comments.
Bucky, it's so worth it. Rayo's
No,
is-
you can get it on sale, Bucky.
yeah, but I don't know. Taste wise, I can't deal with jar sauce really.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's why you got to just try. And there are ones that are very similar to Rayo's. I can give you a bunch of them. They're a little more expensive, not more expensive than Rayo's. They're around the same less, but they you can tell in there by looking at the ingredients and looking at the sauce.
Bucky,
Yes.
Rayo's is so good. It's so worth it.
You'll appreciate it. You
Rayo's
really-
is so good. It's so worth it, Bucky. Trust me.
Does it actually taste like homemade though?
Yes.
Mhm.
Rayo's
I
is the best.
bet it
See, I
does.
cook my sauce for like 5-6 hours with all the meat in it.
Mhm.
Like,
Rayo's
do
is my
too.
favorite
that.
sauce. Rayo's is my favorite sauce in the whole world.
I cook mine all day long on slow.
When you already knew about that Rayo sauce, Elle?
Do you,
Oh
Deb?
yeah, I know. The restaurant in the city is like impossible to get into. It's like there's 10 tables in the restaurant. Like all the celebrities and Rudy Giuliani and everyone goes there. It's like you can make a reservation for a year in advance and then they'll cancel it on you that day.
Oh, so you've been to their actual restaurant.
No, I've never even been.
Oh, I thought you said, okay.
No.
Isn't it pronounced different though? Isn't it Rouse or something? Or is it Rayo's?
Rayo's.
Rayos. We went through this last year with somebody calling it Rouse.
Rayo's.
It's
Funny,
Rayos.
because that's my doctor's name. My doctor is Dr. Rayo. Michael Rayo.
Hey, I used to
At
like
least
my
his
own
doctor's
sauce.
not Dr.
This
Casino.
stuff's better.
I have not
Yes.
actually seen that doctor in like 4 years now because he expanded and joined another group of doctors. And every time I'm sick and have to go to the doctor, he's off and I have to go see one of the other doctors.
I'm sure the sauce at the restaurant is even better, but the sauce in the jar, it is so delicious. I can't even describe it to you. I don't even know how to describe it. It has this certain taste to it that is just fabulous. You have to try it. I kid you
I'll
not.
give it a shot.
I kid you
Yeah,
not. Bucky.
you won't regret it, Bucky.
Yeah, just try
Hey,
it
it might
once.
help me out instead of me having to stand there and cook the sauce for all day long, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just try it once. Just try it once and come back to me.
Try it. You'll like it.
Try it. You'll like it.
Yeah. Mikey likes it.
If you don't like it, you never have to use it again. Just try it once.
Yeah,
If you don't like it, you can spit it out.
You have to.
All right.
Throw it on the floor.
I never do that because like so many people say like ragu is good. It's like if you think ragu sauce is good, like, then don't talk to me about food.
No,
'cause
ragu used to be different way back in the day. Now they taste like perfume to me.
Ooh, ragu is disgusting.
People say prego, prego. They all taste like perfume.
Hi, Sharon.
I never tasted perfume, but I know
Hi,
a lot of them
Sharon.
put cheese in it. They put cheese in the sauce, and I don't like cheese in my sauce.
I don't know about that. I don't like ragu. I don't like any canned sauces.
Yeah, Kenny says that Rails is good enough that Campbell's went after it to buy it. So there you go.
Well, now that Campbell's bought it, I hope they don't change it.
They won't. They won't.
What are you talking? Who bought what? Campbell's bought who?
Rayo's.
Rails.
Oh.
They won't change it.
I hope not.
So Bucky,
Sharon,
you don't.
You're
you don't-
tardy. Please explain to us where you have been.
I didn't get to sleep until sometime between 3:30 and 4 p.m. I didn't get up until 7:30 p.m. And I've been catching up on a few quilting videos, and as I've been, I cheated on you guys.
Oh, that's the common theme tonight. Don't worry about it.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I made sure that, I saw, your rant chat ready to go. What's the rant tonight?
Well, we're still ranting.
Well, I went to somebody else's auction tonight.
I'll have a rant whenever everybody's
You went-
doing her.
You went to whose auction? Whatever. You went to whose auction?
I went to Stacy's auction only because she sells all the stuff, all the crafting stuff I need.
Ah. Well,
You
let's
are
see,
in trouble.
You were,
Nobody here sells crafting stuff.
you also committed adultery. I watched a couple Harry
They might look at it a
Potter-
different way. I've been in that group for 6 years now, so
Yeah.
they're telling me I'm cheating on them.
I had to catch up a little bit on Harry Potter folklore, and I watched the thing on house elves. What else? I did some words. I did. I've done really nothing of any great importance today, to tell you the truth.
How was the doctor, Sharon?
I didn't see him. I saw his. I don't know what to call her.
Protege?
In fact, my
Assistant.
dog is going wacko down here. Hold on.
She's not a physician assistant. That's what she is.
Oh.
My cakes are out of the oven.
So,
You got the PT.
Stacy,
I got the
Stacy,
degree about
she's a
my
crafter. Mary Warren. Are you going to go moonlighting on us too, Mary Warren?
Oh no, she didn't do that.
Stacy's mom has got it going on.
Stacy mom has got it going on.
Does that song say something about White Snake on her car, or that's another song?
I don't know. I don't know what
Who
that
does that song? I don't even know who does that song.
No clue.
She remembers when
Michael-
she
Michael
did
does
something
it,
when she was on her car. Remember that song? It was around the same time. If it's not the same song, it's something when she was doing to White Snake on her car,
Oh,
listening to White Snake laying on her car or something.
No, remember.
Nobody remembers
I know.
that? Come on.
Michael's group does Jesse's Girl.
Yeah.
And then right after Jesse's
He's
Girl,
70. Oh my gosh. He's 72 years old, Rick Springfield.
Oh my
Quit acting
god.
like
Oh
that.
my gosh.
Stop.
I could have been married to him and he'd be 72.
And you'd be right behind him in age.
Yeah, right. Be alert, folks. To echo a caller, she's right. As of July 6th, the following has been approved. Check for yourself. Historic, what are you talking about?
What?
Hey, where's Deborah?
Oh, she's in the chat. She went live in the chat.
What?
She stepped down to go live in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Adventure says, speaking of crafting.
Well, I'll have a rant.
Okay.
Okay, go for it, girl.
I want to know why people get animals if they cannot take care of them and then set them out in parking lots for somebody else to take, which that came across and happened to me, and I'm very blessed with what happened, but it's really sad. I don't understand why people don't get their animals fixed to keep the population down, that they have to do things like this. I don't get it.
So true, Deborah. So true, Debbie.
It just makes me so angry.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I mean, you don't just dump. No, you just don't do that. Yeah, I agree.
Exactly.
It's terrible. I don't know.
Cruel. Cruel.
Irresponsible. People do awful things. They'll put them in a box and tape it shut so they can't breathe, and throw them in a dumpster, and somebody will be going by, believe it or not.
Really? Yeah. I see videos of people putting them in tying them up in plastic bags.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And just so happens they're able to maybe get a hole or something to where they can breathe, and they're whining and crying, and some of them are even newborns.
I know.
Oh.
My daughter does a rescue now with cats. They rescue cats, kittens.
Oh no.
Does she?
Yeah.
She's a crazy cat lady.
And now her new roommate is going to probably adopt a little kitten that she is a vet tech, and the little kitten, and she lost an eye, but she's a tabby little kitten in there, and she's going to adopt her.
Oh,
Tabby's awesome.
So you're going to call her Winky?
Yeah.
I agree, Farm Wife. All the shelters and everything here is full too. But it's because the irresponsibility of pet owners and not spaying and neutering their pets.
That's what my daughter's doing. They're doing they catch and spay and neuter, and then they
release.
Yeah.
Release.
Stuff like that.
Right.
That's the organization she's working with in the city.
They do that here too.
Yeah.
Isn't that nice?
Well, I've never, people say, oh, is this how you get a cat? I watched so many of those videos,
What's the smell down here?
The cake.
Aunt Ruth's cake.
My house, not my cat.
Tomorrow.
That's usually
No, we're going there
how it
tomorrow.
starts. This is how you get a cat.
She'll be up early.
Why
She'll
don't
be up
I
by
have
12
cats
o'clock.
show
She'll
up
be
on my
Down here.
doorstep?
Wait, are we having cake too?
Why?
Yeah, of course.
Alright, good.
I'm gonna eat it now.
No.
Is Marie Mitchell.
Monday of this week, this man came and set a cat out, and it could have went several different places, but it came to the office where I work.
Oh.
And it's had a broken tooth, a broken pelvis, and a broken leg. There's a vet across the street, so me and someone else took it to the vet. Well, now I'm bringing the kitty home with me Saturday. It's going to be my cat, but we had to have her leg amputated.
Oh.
Yeah, they amputated her leg today. She's doing good. They say she's doing great. But it's the point of, why do people want to do such things?
Oh, so what leg, back or front?
Her back right leg.
Oh, precious baby.
That's a
Thank
shame.
you for saving that sweet baby.
Oh yeah, I'm
She
in
knows.
love with it already.
She will always know. It's a girl, right?
Yeah, it's a girl.
Yeah, she'll always know that you saved her.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I named her Gracie.
Oh.
Aaliyah. Gracie Aaliyah.
Oh.
That's such a beautiful name for such a beautiful cat.
Yeah.
But it just makes me so mad to why people do things like that,
Yeah.
Because there's always people out there that never even give it a second thought. They don't care at all.
Well, or they get a cat, or they get a dog. Now around here, your dog has to be licensed, period.
Mhm.
So I guess they have to take the dog to the vet for their rabies shots, which, whatever. Cats, some people get a cat and they never take it to the vet. They don't get it their shots. They don't do I don't get it.
Well,
I've said many times the cheapest thing you'll ever do is buy your cat. If you paid thousands for a cat and then you don't do anything for the cat, what is the point?
Right.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
Well, Elle, let me explain it to you.
Okay.
Well, just like the pediatrician's phone
trying to
number, I
make
had
you
the
laugh.
vet phone number memorized, I mean, come
Yeah.
on.
It's a shame. People have no heart.
Some don't. And then there's people like Debbie that come
Yeah.
along and say, I will take care of you. I will be your new mommy.
Thank God for that.
I know. I want them all. Every kid I see, I want.
Right. That's what I was saying. If I had enough land, I'd have every stray that there is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she's going to be strictly indoor, though. She's not going to be outside unless I got her on a leash or in a harness.
Yeah. A leash doesn't work for a cat.
Right.
They can back their way out of it, but a harness does. But
harness.
My cats were so indoors that when I did take them out on the harness, they would literally, I'd carry them out to the sidewalk and then they just stand there like,
No,
what?
Sonny lays down, you'd have to pull him around the yard.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You
And
lay
they
on
would-
his side as soon as you put a harness on him.
They're like, no, I don't think so. I don't know what this is, but I'm not doing this. The only one who would do it a little bit was Diana, and sometimes I'd let her walk in the grip. Of course, they'd take a paw and touch the grass, go, oh, I don't think I like this. So, yeah.
Well, here's one thing about dogs that I don't think a lot of people think about is they don't do a lot of research on a dog to see what kind of exercise it needs, what kind of temperament they have, if they would even work or, work with their family before they get one. And then after they get it, it's like, oh my gosh, this is too much work or it's too hyper, and they get rid of it.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, when you take an animal, it's like having a child. It depends on you for everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's just it. When you're training a dog, everybody, like, they say, oh, well, you roll up a newspaper and you smack them when they go to the bathroom in the house. No, what you have to do is make sure that you take that dog outside. Every couple hours, you make sure you take it outside and let it pee. It will naturally just walk around and pee outside. And you say, good boy, you praise them, and then you bring them back in the house. If the dog pees on your floor, it's your fault because you didn't take it out again. It's like a baby. It's like not putting a diaper on a baby and then yelling at the baby for peeing without wearing a diaper. Well, you didn't change the diaper. You're supposed to change it. So a puppy doesn't know.
Right.
You have to learn all that. I trained my dog in 1 week to do everything. Trained outside, sit down, come, stay, lay down, roll over, dance. I was like, this is like so easy. And this is a dog that didn't even like treats. I was still able to train him to do all those things.
But I'll bet, Bucky, I'll bet that your cat trained you in 1 day. That's the difference between dogs and cats. You train your dog, but your cat trains you. Yeah.
Well, with the cat, it's so easy. You show them where the litter box is. Done.
This is where you sleep. You put them in your bed. That's what they say. Show them where they're going to sleep first thing. Upstairs, put them in the bed. This is the bed.
Well, with
show
the one
them where the boxes are.
with Gracie, she can't jump up and down for nothing for a while. So she's going to have her own little bed. And then after when she gets healed, hopefully she'll be sleeping with me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
So how's your little dog gonna help?
Well, I think he'll be okay. He's been around my neighbors whenever I've had emergencies, hospital things, stuff like that. They've come and got him and take him to their house. And they have cats indoors. They have dogs indoors. And he's never bothered them. They have free range roosters and chickens, and they come in my yard, and he doesn't chase them or anything. If he's got to go use the bathroom, he might look at them. But then he goes on about his way and does his business and comes back.
Okay.
So I think he'll be okay, but now he likes to be in his kennel when I leave because he hates storms and he freaks out. So he's safer in the kennel when I leave. And she's going to have to be, like I said, no jumping up and down and stuff. So I'm going to have to crate her until she heals good enough with her litter box in the crate with her. And while I'm going to work.
I recommend instead you put her in the bathroom.
Well, I'm going to put her in the bathroom.
But I wouldn't crate her. How old is she?
She's 8 to 10 months.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't crate her. I think that.
Well, I'm not going to lock it, but I'm going a safe place so she feels safe. You know what I'm saying? How they like their little, her bed and all that stuff. I'm not going to shut it and lock her in there.
Yeah, I'd put her in the bathroom with a box, a couple boxes. One on its side and one that she can get into and curl up. And then throw in like one of your old t-shirts, wear it around the house for a few hours and put the t-shirt inside of the box. And she'll be happy. That way she's used to your smell.
I was just going to try to keep her because she's not supposed to be jumping or anything. I mean, I'm getting her Saturday, so I'll be with her Saturday and Sunday. Then I have to go back to work Monday. So she's going to be on antibiotics and pain meds. Then that'll be twice a day. So hopefully she'll be kind of resting
before you go to work, and then maybe later on that night.
Yeah. Yeah. So
she'll probably spend a lot of the time sleeping. But yeah,
that's what I thought too.
Bathroom would be more effective. I think in a crate would be too upsetting.
Well, the other reason that I thought about that was because she's going to be wobbly.
Yeah.
Until she learns how to balance herself and everything on one back leg.
But how can you crate her with a litter box?
It's the kind of litter box I got. And plus her bed sits up higher. So if you see what I'm saying, she would have no problem going from her bed to the litter box.
How big is this crate?
It's pretty big. It's like for a huge dog. You can put the litter on. Yeah, I could put the litter box on one end. She wouldn't even be right at it. She'd be on the other end. And I could put her food and water in between both and still have room.
Does it have crossbars or are they just up and down?
What are you talking about? The sides?
Yeah.
They're up and down.
Are there things that go across too? In other words, can she climb that thing?
No, she wouldn't be able to climb it because they go straight up and down. There's no crossbars.
Okay.
I had to put the butter out.
And it's just until she heals. You know what I mean? Because I have to take it back in 2 weeks. So, so just until she heals, and then after that, she won't have that no more. So,
put a heating pad on low under the bed or in her bed or whatever.
Right.
Who's getting a dog, Sunkissed?
Oh.
Who's getting a dog? Your
Good
chat
news,
went.
Teresa.
Your
Yeah,
chat went
something.
down, Kevin. Really? Your chat's acting up?
Mm-hmm. Teresa says she keeps getting kicked off, so she's gonna go.
You keep getting kicked off? How come?
It's happening a
Don't
lot.
be a
'Cause I was
quitter,
at school,
Senrisa. Don't
and
be
it
a
happened 3
quitter.
times.
Don't be a quitter.
When YouTube keeps kicking you, you kick back.
Don't be a quitter.
Right in the middle of an auction, I put in a bid, and then my chat froze and everything. And I'm waiting. I'm like, why are they staying quiet so long? Nobody's saying anything.
You found it in other chats?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's something on
Yeah.
around you, all of YouTube then.
Yeah, I was at Stacy's. Then all of a sudden we lost her. It just the screen went blank, and we were like, "Uh oh." And we were still there.
Sorry,
in the
guys.
chat.
Penny,
She was gone.
okay. Could be the weather? Why? What's the weather like? What's the weather like? I mean, we have a little rain, but nothing bad. Do you have bad stuff, Henny?
Julie and Kevin both said their comments aired out.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Uh-oh. Fine. I'll try to stay. Fine. Be that way, Senrisa. Fine.
Frustrating. It's
Hey,
just frustrating.
Senrisa.
That's who I'm
Show them,
watching.
Senrisa. You show them who's boss. YouTube's not going to kick you out.
You're like, I'm here on the panel, actually. She's baking a cake.
Who's
Yeah,
making
it's been
For
doing
her
the air
aunt.
thing. It's
My
happened
aunt.
to me too the last couple of days.
She's 98. She's making her a cake. Yeah, and Karen's here. Elle, Bucky, Debbie, D, Margot. Bunch of people in the chat.
Who are you
You
talking
can
to?
call in. Don't be shy.
Herself.
Just call in.
Oh,
Why is she just
no, they're
saying
talking about a cat, Senrisa. Sunkissed.
Oh.
They're not going to yell at you.
Who are you talking to, Debbie?
They all like you. No, they all like you. They miss you. Oh, yeah.
Nobody. She's pulling her leg.
Oh. You
Have you
pulling
ever
my
met
leg?
Elle?
Who's she talking
Elle's a
to?
new one. You'll really like her.
She's teasing.
Making
Okay.
stuff.
All right. It will send you the number. Okay. All right. Love you too. Bye. Okay. All right. Yes. I'll have Carolyn message me the number and I'll message it to you. All right. All right. No, they haven't heard me. They've been on mute.
No, you ain't.
Mm-mm.
Okay. All right. I won't tell them. It'll be a big surprise. Okay. All right. All right. Love you. Bye.
Yes, they were
Oh,
to
Debbie.
Debbie, we heard every word.
Oh, Debbie.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Trying to pull a prank.
Of course she is. The funniest one she ever did, and I still laugh when I think about it. She was this long time ago, and she was sitting there talking, and all of a sudden she got up and she went over and she says, "Okay, you want, 3 burgers, an order of fries, no onion on the burger, and a large Coke. Okay, please pull around." I'm like, she was doing the drive-through. But it was crazy. It was like she was running the drive-through
Oh my
while she
God.
was chit-chatting to us one night, and it just cracked me up. I did
I forgot about that one.
I don't remember that. I must be losing it.
That one. It made me think, wait a minute, what?
Oh, Debbie.
I believe everything she does. That's my problem. I need to become less trusting.
I was supposed to get the butter out.
No, you're good, Sharon. Reese.
You like it because I'm gullible.
I know. Oh, you're cute. Don't change ever.
Ever.
Okay, all right.
I know whenever we were teenagers, we'd pull up to the speaker and order food, and then I'd have a friend get. I usually drove. I'd have a friend get my car. I'd get out of the car and they'd come around the driver's side and go park, and I'd walk up to the window, get the food. They didn't say nothing about it back then. You can't do it now. My friends would just laugh because they didn't think I'd do it. I'm like, yeah, well, let's go.
We used to go to the A&W when I went to school in Canada, and obviously had the, you parked your car and they brought your food, and we would have 2 people in the front seat and 2 people in the back. The only thing we were missing was the car. So we would order, where you press the button and order, and and then we kind of eat our stuff, and they'd give us a side eye, and they didn't seem to care.
Don't get bossy, Sharon.
Huh?
Don't ever change. Don't get bossy.
Okay, I won't get bossy. I'm not very bossy, I don't think.
No, you're not bossy at all.
No.
No bossiness. Check.
Scooter's bossy.
Scooter's bossy?
I always have been, haven't I?
Have you been bossy?
Yeah.
One at a time, guys. One at a time.
You're right. She does say that.
I do that.
Every day.
I do it too sometimes.
What, Deb? What, Debbie?
I said I do that too sometimes.
Yeah. Hey, you got to sometimes.
Yeah, you do, Debbie.
Yeah,
Debbie D. Debbie D.
Yeah.
Differentiate.
See, I'm able to tune everyone else out and just listen to the person who's talking to me.
I
So
do that
you're all
too.
talking, and I'm trying to listen to one of you.
Mm-hmm.
I can tune everyone else out except for the person I'm listening to.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can't
you
do that.
People
I
having
can't.
a
No, I
conversation,
can't.
and Bucky and I talk back and forth to one another, and no problem.
Yeah, but sometimes when there's other people talking and they drown you out, it's like you can't hear nobody because everybody's talking. It's like, okay, people.
Well, you
In
just
real-
kind of tune into just that one person's voice, and
You can't do
I
that,
can
though,
do that.
Yeah, I
Sharon.
don't hear the other voices then.
I can't concentrate like that.
I can't
You
either.
can't multitask.
I used to be able to do that. I would watch TV when the kids were playing and making noise, and my husband kept putting the TV loud, and I was like, "Why are you blasting it? I can't hear the TV." Why not? Well, the kids are making noise, so ignore them. Just
Mhm.
ignore the voice and just listen to the TV. What? You can't just like tune in on it? No.
No, men aren't good multitaskers on the whole. Some are, but most aren't.
Now I can do that if it's just two things like that, but when there's 5 or 6 going on, I can't tune all of it out but one.
In real life, that's even harder. Because you know what? Dave's family is like that.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking Thanksgiving. There's 6 conversations going at the same time, and they aren't people sitting next to each other either. So.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Because I come from a large Italian loud family, and everybody
Yeah.
talks at the same time, and you're talking across the table. People sitting next to you are talking to the person to the right of you, so they're like we're cross talking.
Yeah.
Cross talking.
My cousins, my cousin, her husband, his family was like that. And she used to always ask me, so she could laugh so hard, she'd be like, will you imitate, his family, or this one in the family? And then she goes, and then will you imitate what you do when you're listening to all of them? Because they would every single one of them be talking to me at the same time. My head would be going from this one to that one to this one and that one, back.
Yeah.
Like you're watching tennis, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Mhm.
Oh, did you see that, Carolyn, that they're talking about?
What? Let me see.
Little Tay was a
Oh yeah,
fake?
little Tay was a hoax. Well, who did that? That's horrible.
I
Yeah,
know.
I told you it was a hoax.
Did the parents do it or what? That's really horrible. That's horrible.
I have no idea, Carolyn.
To pretend 2 of their kids died? That's terrible.
The parents were pretending.
I don't know if it was the parents, but who the heck was it? The father said he can't confirm it. Why wouldn't he say absolutely not?
Wow.
That is true. Because they were asked a question and they didn't respond.
I think they just wanted their name brought up to in the spotlight. The 15.
Yeah, but that way? Oh my gosh.
That's not the right way.
So Risa said that they're saying someone hijacked her account.
That's what I thought they were going to say because her account hadn't been active in 5 years. But why would the father say, I can't confirm it? That's weird.
He's an idiot.
When asked if both his daughter and son died, he couldn't answer.
Right,
that?
yeah, that's exactly right, yeah.
No, that's too weird.
He's crazy.
It's 5:30 a.m. there, K-Rox? Are you either up early or you haven't gone to bed? I'd say you haven't gone to bed, probably. Is her brother, I think her brother is the death hoax too, right? Didn't they say? But they didn't say that somebody said they didn't say her brother died with her. They said they said her brother died before.
Yeah, several months.
Years ago.
It was several months. It was supposed to be this year. Or something. Several months ago, back in April.
So that's even weirder, okay? Oh, wow. So they waited that. Oh, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you're up early? Oh, okay. He's an attorney, and I think he wanted to track down the source. There's a custody battle going on.
Well, that kind of makes sense. Maybe that's why he didn't say anything. Because he's trying to get to who's behind it.
Ow.
Weird.
You can't remember how you pranked her?
No, I can't. I wish I could.
Was it with the dog?
Wait a minute. I think you said it one time, didn't you?
I think I did, but I can't remember. And Shelley doesn't like that I was able to get her. She did.
It was at the cabin.
She was like mad about it.
Wasn't it at your cabin?
No, it was about, I think.
Oh, if you could remember, please tell Julie W. because I can't remember. Shelley, if you're listening, you said it was a good one. You said that was good. I got to give it to you. But you were a little bit ticked off because I did get you.
Did you tell her you were getting divorced or something?
No, no, nothing like that. Can't remember.
Did you tell her she was adopted?
No. Carolyn, Sunkiss wants to know what's the best email to reach you.
The one that Nightbot gives you, Carolyn@truecrimechat.org. Just make sure it's .org you put in there.
There it is.
Right there.
So wait, now I'm confused about this little Tay because I had never even heard of her before.
I know, little Tay. She hasn't been active in 5 years since she was 9 years old or something.
And
How
then,
did
but
he
they were
die?
saying her brother had died.
Yeah, apparently. I mean, I didn't know them. I didn't know them.
No, I
What
never
did
heard
she
of her
do when
before
she was
last night.
9?
Is Janae still in the chat?
No.
Oh,
I don't think so.
Why?
because I had a question for Janae.
Ah, he's so funny.
Can I yell at her for you?
Yeah. She did a rant and go. She did a rant and go.
Oh, a ranting.
Yeah, she said, "Can I come and say something, do a rant?" And she did a rant and go. She just did a rant and she left.
I did not
Really?
know that.
Well, yeah, she did a rant and she left.
But that was in one.
And when the conversation got steered away from her rant for a few minutes, she got it right back on track and said, "Excuse me, I was still not done with my rant."
Oh, that's right. But she kept getting cut off.
Yeah, because
Sure.
Historic Publishing wanted to talk about the boxes.
K-Rox wants to know how's the cake going.
The cake is done, K-Rox. It's done. I took it out of the oven. I showed you. Tomorrow I'm going to do the frosting and frost it and then bring it over to my aunt's. I will put a picture on my Instagram.
Oh, you're going to her house?
Well, she's coming
Oh,
here.
wait, from the lake. Yeah, her
Yeah,
house
she's
there.
going to 2-3 houses down the road. Oh boy, it's a long ride.
What kind of cake?
It's yellow cake and it'll have chocolate frosting.
Yum.
Yummy.
Wait,
I
hot
know-
chocolate frosting?
Oh no, I like the vanilla frosting.
Chocolate
said?
buttercream frosting.
I like
Oh.
the vanilla frosting, Carolyn.
I know you do, Elle, but this time I'm putting a little bit. My aunt likes chocolate.
The cake's for her aunt, Elle.
I like chocolate buttercream.
Yeah, I only like chocolate frosting too.
Oh, that buttercream.
Chocolate
vanilla.
buttercream. You would like it, Elle.
Chocolate buttercream is good. Just
You would
plain
like
old
it.
chocolate. Chocolate
Yes.
buttercream is good.
Oh, the vanilla.
With the
buttercream.
yellow, but it's got the nice yellow cake and then the chocolate buttercream. It's good.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that vanilla frosting. I could have eaten it.
The last time I made her a
very
cake and that she didn't come up, I made her a beautiful cake, and it was a, I think it was a, it had 2 different frostings on it because I put a lilac, I did a vanilla buttercream, but I tinted it lilac and I made all little roses all over the cake. I have a picture of it, and then she never came up.
Oh.
And then I was like, she's like, "Oh, sorry." And I'm like, "I baked you a cake." And she's like, "You did?" I'm like, "Yeah." And I think at that time I made her, I think I did a chocolate cake with the white buttercream frosting, and then I did another layer where I tinted it with the
But
lilac.
really
and
like a light pink.
no, it was a really light lilac. I did one of the light pink for myself or my daughter.
Oh,
Oh,
that's so pretty. Pretty.
This one is going to be chocolate.
Chocolate's my favorite.
You don't like that
Chocolate
vanilla
buttercream.
icing, Debbie, that she made for us?
Oh, well, of course I do.
For her. That was her birthday present.
She made for us.
It's just
You don't-
sheer
That's
luck.
cute,
You
Elle.
got luck. Yeah.
Debbie, you didn't think that was fantastic?
I did think that was fantastic.
There's
You know
nothing
we
better
did,
than that. There's nothing better
Well,
than
maybe
that.
next time I'll make a chocolate buttercream and a vanilla buttercream and maybe a cake to put it on.
That would be wonderful.
That would be nice.
Also, yeah.
And the chocolate and the ice cream cake too.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That
they have a
icing
couple of
was
those.
that icing was the best icing I've ever had in my life.
Really?
Oh,
You
yeah,
didn't
that's
get that
wonderful.
buttercream frosting now?
Really?
And we almost had it not a bacon. Remember, we couldn't find the mixer. The mixer didn't work.
I
The one,
know.
that was
I know.
ridiculous. I was like, "Oh my
I
gosh!"
found one somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
other
I made for
colors.
ice cream cake.
yeah.
I've never met a buttercream frosting I don't like though.
Oh, no.
Oh, that was fantabulous. Oh, and the cake. Oh, it was heaven.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Ingredient to the cake.
Yeah,
sounded
that's what
so
I'm saying. If
devious
Bucky
right
comes
there.
next year, she'll be like, Bucky, can you make that? Bucky and I will be in the kitchen all day. How did it go down at the beach? Oh, great.
Yeah, Bill Piccata.
Carolyn, as soon as you're done with that cake,
Souffle.
you'll be able to go out.
I'll be sitting at the kitchen table all day with you guys while you're cooking.
Yeah. Bucky and I'll be going out at night with headlamps on.
Yeah.
I'll be trying to learn.
Come on, Carol, we gotta get the shells now. You're all sleeping. They won't
I
bother
can't
us.
believe that took all day.
No, you can't say they're all asleep.
Yeah, they won't be sleeping, those other ones.
I'll set the table.
I'll help you out.
Thanks, Debbie.
When she's not playing Shelf Candy Crush around her neck.
Let's hope I'm still not upon it by then.
Oh my gosh. I saw somebody was selling that device that you had, and I'm like, all I can think about is you with that device.
What device?
That one that holds the phone out that you put around your neck.
Oh,
It's crazy.
Really?
Yeah, she used to be in the bedroom sitting there with the thing around her head.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's what she was doing, Sharon.
Sharon,
Oh,
my
I-
phone's heavy. It's horribly
Playing Candy
heavy.
Crush, right?
Where is
Yes.
Evie? Where is Evie?
I don't know.
She never answered me the other night.
Do you know what? You know what happened tonight?
She messaged me tonight. She's okay.
Okay,
She's
but
fine.
do you know what happened? Okay, was it last night that you saw the lights, Elle, or was that the night before?
That was last night.
Okay, you were saying there were lights, and then
Yes.
Luke and I thought I was in the family room, and I swore I saw lights in their driveway.
Wow.
And I said to Jimmy, "Hurry up! There's lights in the driveway." And so he went out, and then we went out after him, and it was like 8:30. So it was like, and it's been overcast all day, so it was like getting really dusky dark. So then we started taking a walk to see where Jimmy went to, and I go, "Can you imagine if it was aliens and they took him away?" I said, "Elle saw lights last night, and I haven't heard from Elle all day." And Luke goes like this, "You haven't heard from her all day?" I said, "No." And then he goes, "Oh my gosh." And that's when we came back in the house, he goes, "She's talking, but it wasn't you."
Oh.
But he goes, I said, "No, that's not Elle." But he goes, "Her name is there." I said, "Yeah, but I don't think she said anything yet."
Aw.
Thought you got taken by the aliens.
One.
But Jimmy, then we found Jimmy. He walked down to the other house and he was getting ice cream sandwiches. He came out with ice cream sandwiches. I don't even understand.
I really saw those lights last night. I am not kidding you. Twice. It
Wait,
was
so what did you
very
just say? I
odd.
didn't hear this.
Yeah, she
I
saw lights. She kept saying,
I-
"I see lights outside. Lights."
There was one light right outside my window hovering in the distance. And I looked at it and I noticed it and it was staring at me. And I looked at it for like a straight long minute and then it disappeared. Then it happened again.
You
Then
got
Risa
out the
believes you.
out the window or just like from far? From your
From
bed?
afar. From afar. Very strange. Very strange.
Like you didn't get up and run over to the window and
No.
why not?
I would have been over at the window.
There was a light outside my window. The first thing I do is go over and see what like that is. Why is it
Who's
looking
at
at
my
my
Well, it was in the
window?
distance. It was in the distance.
Oh, it wasn't right outside the window?
No, it was in the distance.
Oh. Could it have been a helicopter?
No. No, it disappeared.
Well, maybe they found what they were looking for.
No. Freaked me out.
They said on that thing there's been a lot of sightings in California.
Oh.
California and I think Nevada.
Ooh. that?
There were over 210 sightings, I think, in like 1 month.
Really?
Really?
Well, now that they've come out with the truth about everything that happened back in 1947, there's no going back on it. We know what's out there.
211 now.
What are you talking about?
Now I have a sighting.
The Congress had to they had the hearings about it. All the papers were released about the alien ships that crashed in 1947, and they asked them, well, when the ships crashed, were there any survivors? And they said yes. And they said, well, were they human? And he said he couldn't say.
When was this?
I know I'm thinking like I might be the only one that hasn't heard this.
It happened in 1947, but they just talked about it last week in Congress. They had the hearings about it.
Yeah.
All the papers, all the confidential files of the UFOs have been released now.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Every president has known about it since then.
Yeah.
Actually, when Trump left, he said he was going to release all the papers, but then when he actually left and they asked him why he didn't, he said because the world was not ready for it. But now Congress did release them, so they're out there, and
Why is
they're
it that
watching
I
us.
don't know about this?
They've been here since since before 1947. They've been here since way before then, but that's the first time they crashed into the earth.
Aliens
Yep.
and stuff?
Yep, there are aliens.
Last week?
Crazy stuff.
I watched all the hearings last week about it.
Yep. That's what we need.
Might have been a question about
But that's just it. Like everyone's like, oh my God, aliens. All right, but they haven't attacked us since 1947. They're not going to attack us now. They know we're here. We know they're there. They know we know that they're there. So
Right.
they've been working with the American government since then.
Doesn't seem like they're way advanced or anything.
Because think of it, right after that, that's when we went into all those things. Like we suddenly had stealth, ships. What do they call jets and stuff like that? All those things, all the progress jumped like generations ahead. Right after that, everything happened during the 50s. Everything started happening. We were suddenly able to fly to the moon. Come on, where do you think we got the technology from? Except from them.
Well, we didn't go to the moon until like
the 1960s, but the
69
rocket was going up there in the 50s.
Hi, Rock and Ready.
To the moon.
Yeah, that's when they landed on the moon, but they were orbiting and they were doing all these other things before that.
Huh.
I'll have to look into this.
I don't know if we have their technology, of the way they're able to fly. First of all, what planet do they come from? What solar system do they come from? I don't know. They say that they go through it. I don't know. They were explaining it. I don't remember what they were saying. It's like a fold in space, and it's a ripple or something that makes it a shorter time they can get through.
Oh, like a wrinkle in time?
Like, yeah. That it folds on itself, and that's how they're able to travel from one place to another so quickly. Because it's so far away, as fast as our jets would go, our rockets, we could never get to another solar system before a lifetime was over,
Well, no.
But they obviously can do it.
What are you guys talking about?
Aliens.
Oh,
Space aliens.
And that's just it. The ones that have been saying all these reports, like the 210 sightings, aren't from people on the ground. These are from airline pilots.
Yeah.
Like, people who were up there in planes. They were already up there, and they've seen them. They're taking video of them right out their window. They're like, I don't know what this thing is, but look, I'm following it. I don't know what that is. Oh,
Yeah.
now it disappeared.
Yeah, I totally saw something last night. Twice.
Well, Jay had seen something years and years ago, and it was right on the main highway, Sunrise Highway, and he stopped, and about 50 other cars just stopped right there in the road because they all saw it, and everybody stopped, and some people got out of their cars, some didn't, and then he called the cops, and he said, I see a spaceship right up above Sunrise Highway, and they said, we are aware of it. MacArthur has it on the radar. We're not sure what it is yet. Just get in your car and keep driving. And that was it. He followed it for about 40 minutes. And he said then all of a sudden it went straight up and went towards the left and disappeared. But it made no sound.
Kevin says they were looking for you, Elle.
What?
Kevin said they were looking for you, Elle.
Really?
Well, you know that 6-year-old boy that shot that teacher?
Yeah.
Well, they said now that the boy said that he got his mother's gun, and then he shot the teacher, and then he told the police, I shot that bitch dead. And then a kindergarten teacher said that in 2021, the same kid reached behind her and choked her until she couldn't breathe.
Oh, so he's always had problems.
Yeah, I'd say so. Hey, Snow Remover, thank you for being a member for 42 months. And Snow Remover says, please donate if you can. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you. No, we didn't kill her, but she has a $40 million lawsuit against the school. But yeah.
Well, he's got a
How
long
old
road
is
ahead
this
of him.
kid?
6.
That's what I thought.
Mhm.
Thanks.
Is his name
So that would
Damien?
mean when he was 4 years old, he choked the teacher.
At
Yeah.
4? Oh my
4 or
God.
5 years old, yeah, pre-K maybe, kindergarten,
4
5.
years old.
5. It must have been 5. He was probably.
That is so sad.
What happened now?
That 6-year-old boy that shot the
He killed
teacher,
children
remember?
afterwards.
I think it happened in the spring. 6-year-old boy shot his teacher, but she didn't die.
Okay.
And then he apparently told the investigators or something that, he got his mother's gun and he shot that bitch dead. And then a kindergarten teacher said that in 2021, the same kid went behind her and choked her until she couldn't breathe.
Oh my gosh.
This child's a product of his environment is the only thing I can think of. I mean,
Absolutely.
where in the world, other than watching horrible things on TV and your kids
They
sitting
say
there
days after the shooting,
and
investigators spoke with a kindergarten teacher who said in 2021 the boy approached her from behind and choked her to the point she could not breathe. And
Crazy.
officials did not properly report the incident to CPS. What?
Wow.
Well, a kindergartner, I don't know how big this kid is, but it seems like you could have literally picked yourself up with him attached to you and flung him off. That's what I think. That's, jeez.
That is a crazy story.
Yeah, there's, I don't know.
Unless his parents are just two very violent people.
Well,
yeah, the mother had a
kids
gun
grow
laying
up with
around that
that.
he can get to, so. I don't get it. These people have guns just like, I'm just going to put it here on the dining room table and leave it there.
Yeah.
I got one on the kitchen counter and one on the bathroom. I don't get it. Put the guns
Crazy.
away.
Yeah.
Kids should not even know you have a gun, first of all.
Period.
Right.
And they should be locked up high up in a safe and somewhere,
Yeah, I
that
don't
kids
get
can't
it.
get to it. They have those kind of things that have like combinations that only you have the combination to, that the kids can't even get it off the wall.
Yeah.
Right.
They just leave them laying around like it's no big deal, and that's why these kids are taking them. First of all, they watch video games where
Well, they kill you, you
they're
get
just
back
picking
right
up
up
different
again.
guns and shooting continuously, so they're desensitized to it.
Well, and you get new lives.
That's just
In
it.
real life, you get
In
shot
real
with a
life, you
gun,
don't
you
get the
don't get
second
up.
life.
Yeah.
But in those video games, you never die. And that's the one thing I stress to myself all the time. I'm like, well, remember, now that's a video game. When the cops
Hey,
come and
Russ,
shoot
thank you for being a member for 25
you get
months.
up
Time
and get
flies
another
when you're
life.
having fun. Yeah, and you're rough and ready.
In real life, you don't get that second chance. The cops shoot you, you're dead.
That's it. You are not getting
And
back up.
obviously, my son is 28, but like I took all the violent games away from him, and I tossed them all. I threw them all out. I was like, no, he's not playing
Good
any of it.
idea.
Well, he hit 18, and he went and bought them all. And I was like, Tom, I told you, you're not allowed to. He was like, I'm 18. I'm allowed to buy them.
Oh boy.
When I could, I've taken a few of them and, tossed them out. And he's like, oh, I lost my game. But that's just it. He goes and buys another one. So there's no stopping it. I don't know. And he's 28. Not like I could go to the store and say, listen, don't sell him any of those games. He can look at me like, he's 28, madam. Go away. I'm trying to make a sale here.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
What?
We had a 6-year-old in our class that pushed his older brother off a dock and watched him drown.
What?
That's what Ruff says. No.
It's a moment of deja vu.
Come here.
It's really
Please.
weird.
That is just sick.
I'm trying to copy this link here on my laptop. I can do it on my phone. So I'm going to drop it in her chat. Here,
This was another 6-year-old that did this?
That's what Ruff said, yeah.
Wow. See, I think that they think that they're immortal. Your prefrontal cortex is not fully mature until you're 25, especially in males, which makes them, that's why so many of them die riding motorcycles and all this other crap, because they haven't refined.
Do it from my phone.
That
It's okay.
quality that keeps you from doing stupid stuff.
You saw that there was a 12-year-old girl. She stabbed her 9-year-old brother. She stabbed him to death.
What?
12-year-old girl. She stabbed her 9-year-old brother to death.
What is this?
It just happened recently because I don't know, a couple months ago, right?
That's crazy.
I remember that.
She came out crying to the car. She was like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do it.
Oh.
You didn't mean to stab him over and over again? What do you mean?
Right.
Stabbing stuff.
Okay, 16 times on that. No, that's a bit of a problem here.
I don't get with this stabbing stuff. I mean, how do you stab someone?
I don't know.
That to me is...
Yeah, I know. Ugh.
Up close and personal.
That's it. I was just gonna say it's close personal. Like you get a gun, you can shoot from a distance. It's kind of
Yeah. Plus, it's so like I mean, stabbing is such
stab
a
someone. You're
grotesque.
right up on them. You're looking right into their
But
face.
not only that, it's just like also the knife going in and pulling out. Like, it's just
Right?
Gross.
Oh.
Yeah, see, Kevin saw that video too. The 12-year-old.
I
I
agree.
don't know. She looked like she was deranged or whatever too.
Could be.
And but yeah, she comes out and she's trying to tell him like, oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's not gonna.
All right, that makes it all better.
Right?
Right.
Too late.
But now that family, they lost both their children because
Yeah.
now the son's dead and the girl's in jail. Or I don't know if she's in actual jail. I don't know where they put her, but she's locked up.
Oh, sure. Yeah, she's in some detention facility for kids.
And not just that. I mean, would you trust having them around you? If they could kill their brother, they could kill their mother and father as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So I wouldn't
no.
want to ever
No,
live with
no.
that kid again.
No,
No. No.
no, I wouldn't either.
Yeah, once you stab someone,
Right? You stab someone, you lose all my trust.
yes.
My mom and my aunt stabbed each other with silverware once.
What?
Forks.
really
Yeah, they got in
Really?
a fight. We were doing dishes and they got in a fight.
as kids.
Ooh.
Kids.
Oh, kids. Okay. I'm picturing them like to Thanksgiving dinner.
No. They were doing dishes together and they got in a fight, I guess.
Ouch.
Yeah. I think my aunt got my mom in the leg, and I think my mom got my aunt in her arm.
Oh my
Ouch.
goodness.
Didn't got
Ah,
to get him out of
see what Ruff wrote?
KP though.
What?
Father was in prison. Oh.
Where did the story start? Why is this freezing?
Let's see. Did Ruff write? Ruff said, or is that the one I said? His father was in prison, and unfortunately, when he was 14, his dad got out of prison. The first weekend she let him go spend the night with him, there was a home invasion, and he was shot dead. So is his... Oh, hold on a minute. There's more. Yes, he admitted it. He told everybody that he watched him drown. He was in your grade? Then they did nothing about it, and eventually they took him away from his mother, and they gave him to his aunt, and she turned around and gave him back. And then I took him to class. In the afternoon, he had to go with me. And he's in your until I put him on the bus. And the next day, it started all over. His father was in prison.
Listen, Risa. Her kids chased each other with knives doing the dishes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah, threw the knife out the second story window. Yeah. I think my aunt was 4 years older than my mom. Something like that. Well, anyway.
I had a pair of scissors thrown at me and it's stuck in the wall next to me.
Ah.
That was my ex.
Oh, boy. Yee. I chased my sister through the house with an iron.
And I was just so pissed. I said, look, now there's a hole in the wall. I got up and pulled the scissors out.
Ouch, Sharon.
It wasn't hot, but yeah, she was annoying me, and the iron just happened to be there. And she took off running, and I took off right after her. And I had her cowering in the corner with her hands over her head while I stood there brandishing the iron.
That's such a good memory.
I said at some point or another, everybody tried to kill Noel. It was pretty funny. The worst was my
Happier and happier that I was only child.
There you go. Well, my one brother held her 2 stories up over the slate floor in the foyer, and dangled her by her ankle. She's screaming bloody murder. So
Good memories.
good times, right?
Good times,
Yeah.
good times.
Yeah.
I remember being at friends' houses and watching how brothers and sisters would fight. Like the girl was my best friend, and her brother was my first boyfriend, and they would fight like unbelievable, like throwing each other to the ground and wrestling, and I would get so upset and so angry at them. I would be like, "Stop! What are you doing? Why would you hit each other like that?" I didn't have anybody. I didn't fight people like that.
Well, because they hated one another. But if you said something against either one of them, they both would have turned on you, just so you know that.
Hey,
Right.
Rob.
Hey. Hi, Rob. Hey. No,
Hey.
the little boy I was talking about that was in my classroom, he brought a gun. He told us he was going to bring a gun to the school and shoot the teacher and I. So every day I had to meet his bus, search his book bag. Then he stayed with me while I did my duties, like I was in the cafeteria till the class started. I had to
Right.
take him to the classroom. In the afternoon, he had to stay with me till I either put him on the bus or he went with me till extended day, because I did extended day too. But his dad was in prison, and when he was 14, his dad got out of prison. His mother used to take him to prison to visit his dad. Well, the first weekend he was out, she let him spend the night with his dad. And there was a home invasion. It was over a bad drug deal. The guy came in shooting. He was sitting in the living room playing a video game, and he shot him first. And then he went in the bedroom and shot the dad and his dad's girlfriend.
Oh my gosh.
And the girlfriend was the only one that survived. Wait, the little boy did the shooting?
No,
a
home
son-
invasion.
Home invasion. It was a drug deal that went bad, and he did not know that the little boy was there. The guy that did the shooting, his girlfriend ended up coming forward because she said when he come out of the house and he got in the car, he said, "I didn't know the kid was there. I had to shoot him." And that tore her up. So she ended up coming forward and turning the guy in. But yeah, it was sad. I mean, I loved that little boy to death. He had Satan in him. He was meaner than snake poop, but he also had the sweetest side to him. Everybody knew his name because I yelled it all the time because he stayed in trouble. Yeah, but the other little boy that pushed his brother off the dock and watched him drown, he told everybody.
Oh, this is not the same boy?
No, it's a different boy. The 6-year-old boy.
Oh, wait, I thought this was the same kid.
No, the 6-year-old that watched his brother die, his mom had a chihuahua, and this is hard to say, but she couldn't find the chihuahua. Well, she found it in a dresser drawer. He had stuck a pair of scissors.
Oh.
Oh my.
She got another chihuahua. Now, come on. But she had a chain wrapped around her refrigerator with a lock on it, so the kids could get in it. The teacher I worked with went over there one night because the mom called her upset because she couldn't handle the little boy. So the teacher went over there, and there was a big bowl of cereal on the floor. He said he didn't want cereal anymore. He wanted a pizza. So she bought him a pizza, and she said he was gobbling it up. There was mattresses on the floor. There was no sheets, no blankets, no nothing, just mattresses. It was so sad. We would call DTF all the time, and they would go take him out, give him to the aunt. The aunt would give him right back to the mother. It was horrible. That little boy didn't have a chance. His dad was in prison because they went to Walmart and he slammed the little boy's head in the shopping cart, and someone called and they arrested him when he came out. So he got sent to jail for child abuse. Yeah, it was sad. Those kids' stories are, most of them were
So
either drug babies. He
pushed
pushed
his
his
brother off the
older
dock.
brother, pushed him off the dock, and then stood there and watched him drown. And then he went and told his mama that his brother died.
But did he know what was happening?
Yeah. Yeah, his brother made him mad. So he pushed him off the dock, and he knew his brother couldn't swim.
Oh my.
So he knew his brother was dying.
Yeah, he knew he was drowning. He told his mom.
How old was he?
He was 6. His brother was 8.
Oh my.
How old would he be today, the 6-year-old?
Okay, I worked there for 10 years. I think I had him 7. Okay, it'd be, in his late 20s.
Wow.
Is he alive?
I have not a clue. The only reason I knew about the little boy that got shot, I was still friends with teachers and the principal from the school, and they called and let me know that,
That's so
that he had
sad.
died. Yeah, and the principal told me that he had just seen him a couple weeks earlier, and he had brought him a picture, his school picture, and he said it was still sitting in his desk.
I have chest pain.
Yeah, it really tore me up because I had him for 3 years because they would keep him in one classroom. It would depend if we got him in pre-K, we would keep him up until they were done with 3rd grade. And then they would move to the next. But yeah, I loved that little boy. He was a mess, but yeah, he said he was going to bring a gun to school and shoot us.
Yikes.
But they were either drug babies or alcohol syndrome babies.
Right.
Alcohol syndrome. Yeah. Oh boy.
The parents would sell the kids medicine to buy their own drugs. So they wouldn't have their medicine because the parents sold it.
Wow. Wow.
Oh yeah, most likely like Adderall and stuff.
Oh, and all kind of different stuff. We had one little boy on phenobarbital.
Really?
Yeah, he had seizures,
Mm-hmm.
and they had him on phenobarbital. I've seen every seizure there is. I've seen drop sheet seizures. I had a little girl that had to wear a football helmet because she'd just fall out all of a sudden.
Oh.
A seizure.
And they sold their medicine.
Yeah. I had a Turner syndrome. They had her as a girl because there's no reproductive organ, so they don't know if they're male or female. But she was a little girl, and she was so cute.
Oh.
And then Fragile X is where the chromosome is bent or broken.
Mm-hmm.
And when they hit puberty, they become violent. They have to be institutionalized because they can't control themselves. And he loved commercials and cartoons. And he would say to me, yabba dabba doo. And I would have to say, hey boo boo, I think I see a big basket. And he would laugh and he'd say,
gosh.
you silly rabbit. And I would have to say, tricks are for kids. He was just so cute.
Aw.
I just can't imagine him. And then we had one, my daughter was pregnant. And his name was Anthony. And he loved my daughter. And she come in my classroom one day and he said, oh, look, Miss Shannon's here and she brought the baby. She was still pregnant. He told the teacher, he said, I'm going to play for the Jacksonville Jaguars and I'm going to buy you a house. And I said, Anthony, what are you going to buy me, baby? And he said, I'm going to buy you a couch.
A nice, comfortable one, mind you.
Yes, I'm going to buy you a couch.
Sounds like a little sweetie.
And
Yeah, he was.
Truthfully, I think that's what's
unfortunately,
wrong
he
with a
ended
lot
up
of
in
the
jail.
kids
He
of
ended up in
today.
jail. He ended up in jail, though.
yeah, they,
Unfortunately, he did not make being a football player. He went to jail for breaking and entering.
yeah.
He broke into the junior high school and destroyed classroom after classroom, stole all the computers.
Oh,
He didn't
boy.
turn out too good.
I think a lot of the kids that have problems, mental problems like that and things, it's due to the fact that parents did drugs their whole growing up years, and it stays in, and they're born. I mean, there's babies that are being born that their mothers do heroin right up until the day they're born.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's just that's what's messing up the
And the
physical
alcohol.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Oh,
We had a
alcohol-
family of
alcohol
three,
syndrome is terrible.
2 girls and a boy, and they all 3 were alcohol syndrome kids.
Ugh.
They're not as easy to spot unless you know what to look for.
Yep.
I see
Yeah.
them right away now because I know what to look for, but
Yeah. Yeah, if you watch them, you can tell. The little boy that we had walked on his tiptoes. And their eyesight are normally really bad.
their eyes
It's
are
just-
way further apart.
Oh, yeah.
And they
And
have
And
some, yeah,
sometimes
there's
their
some,
ears are lower
Yep.
on their face.
Yeah.
there's a blog I used to read about these kids that were adopted from Russia that. See.
Okay, that's all I wanted to say.
Imagine having children.
You don't have
and-
any rants? You don't have any rants?
Something like that. Yeah, I have. This is my rant. Go get yourself neutered, okay? Don't have kids.
Yes.
Right.
If you can't,
Yeah, I don't understand. Those people always have the most kids and stuff. Like,
give them.
I know.
Oh,
And they don't care about
I think
them.
about the age we live in particular right now, and how many parents are raising their kids, and their kids are just like doing whatever they want while mom surfs the internet or whatever. You know what I mean?
mm,
Yeah.
Or they give the kid a tablet when they're a year and a half, and here you
Oh,
go.
yeah.
But they're not getting as much of their parents' attention. And some of them act really bad because any attention's better
oh
than
yeah,
no
any
attention.
attention, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to interrupt. I don't want to interrupt, but I have to for a second. Hey Rox has been messaging you in chat, Carolyn.
Oh, sorry.
To you, I don't know what her last thing here is. Mommy Ramblings blog. I have an appointment in a few hours. I better get ready. See you later. And don't worry, because I'm watching, okay?
Oh, okay. Thanks, K-Rox. I'm sorry, I wasn't watching the chat. Someone was sending me something I was looking at. Okay, K-Rox, have a good night. I mean, a good day. Sorry. I don't know when my husband's kidding. He's been sending me pictures of RVs and saying that
Don't
We should-
greed. That's right, Cindy.
we should
Do
go
not.
on the road with one.
That sounds like fun.
Oh, yeah.
That would be fun.
Well, that's just it. Where we go with the boat.
He's saying sell the
on the
house
side,
and
we go to the parking
well, I
lot.
was trying to show you a boat, but I think I'm assuming he's kidding. That he's
The
saying we should
RVs are on
sell
the
the house
outside.
and get an RV and go on the road and we'll do the show from the road.
Cool.
Yeah.
But we have to go to Edisdale.
Sell the house. Yeah. Okay.
We still have to go to Edisdale.
Yeah. I think I'm sure he's kidding. I'm not.
Not during no CM season, please.
The campers are beautiful.
Yeah, but not to live permanently.
No.
You'd be surprised. They're really, really well.
There are people that
Look who
do.
I'm talking to. When you live in a house, I have a 900 square foot house. Believe me, the camper's like bigger than my house. So I would enjoy it.
Some of them are really very nice.
Yeah, they're
They really are.
nice.
They're gorgeous inside. Like they're better than my old 1931 house. Yeah.
This house
Imagine
probably
the
has very good
influx of
bones
bad
if it's
air
from
from
1931.
to all that scream.
Yeah, but this was built as a summer cottage. They didn't even use 2x6s. My house is built with 2x4s.
Oh,
The whole house is sagging. My whole top floor,
yep.
it pitches 6 inches down.
Yikes. You know what? You
Lucky
need
I
a
don't fall
beam.
through the bedroom into the kitchen one day.
Have you ever thought of putting a beam up?
There's really nothing.
A
The house would have to be jacked up.
That's what I'm talking about. It's like it's a jack, you know, and it screws until you put it back.
$125,000
For one?
for one. You have to
For
jack
one
the whole house, the whole
jack?
side of the
Oh, the
house.
whole house. Oh boy.
Downstairs in the basement, we had to put metal poles like jacks. We put that down there, and it didn't lift the house, but it's not letting it sink anymore.
Yep.
But I mean, like if you put a ball down in the middle of my bedroom, it rolls right to the back wall. This is a 6-inch pitch.
Wow.
And you walk in and anywhere, it's through the whole center of my house. The back part is lower than the front part.
Mm-hmm.
And not just low, not like a step down. I'm talking slanted.
My kitchen floor has a slight slant. Almost from one end of the island to the other.
Yeah.
And when we took the builders to, we tried to get their license. And when we took them to the state, I got $5,000 for that. The guy at the state says that nobody ever gets any money here, you know. I said, okay, watch. And I did. So.
Yeah, see, I couldn't get it. I couldn't do anything. I bought the house as is. It was a foreclosure.
Oh.
And I got it. I bought it from the bank.
Right. But you think that the bank would still have to have it to code, wouldn't you?
Yeah, no, they don't. They told us we had to. We had to paint all the asbestos. We had to paint over it.
Uh-oh.
Who was that?
Rough.
Yeah.
And then we had to put those pump jacks in the basement.
Yeah.
The floor from sinking anymore. But I got the house for really cheap, which was the whole point of buying this house, because I was supposed to turn it over and make a profit.
With it, yeah.
After fixing it up a little bit, I wanted to do a couple of things to it, fix it up, and turn it over and sell it. Like a year later, I would have made like almost triple the money I paid for it.
Right.
And then go buy a regular house, like a 3-bedroom ranch somewhere.
Yeah.
But when it came time to do that, my ex didn't want to leave. He was like, "No, I love this house." Like, you love this house? It's horrid. What do you mean you love it? It's a horrid house. I've lived 23 years in a house that I hate. Absolutely hate this house. There's not anything I like about it at all. But I wasn't intending on staying here. It was supposed to be a temporary, like, starter house.
Right.
Just to get our foot in the door. Like, then we could sell it for so much more, and then take that money and buy a regular house, and a house that maybe would have a rental income apartment that would help me out, or like something like that. But
yeah,
couldn't do any of that here. So I'm stuck living in a house that I hate, paying a ton of money, no room. I know I should just be happy that I have a roof over my head, and I am, but I've got 5 layers of shingles on my house that my ceiling is starting to bevel.
I was gonna say, yeah,
That's probably gonna fall down soon too.
Oh,
they won't let us put shingles over shingles here. We have to take it off.
I know it's illegal, but there's 5 layers. I didn't put them on. They were here when I got the house.
Okay.
But my roof leaks, and then they said, well, I called up the solar panel people,
Yeah.
and they came. They said, oh yeah, we'll give you the solar panels for free. And then they looked, and they were like, you've got 5 layers on there. I was like, yeah, I know. And like, well, that would have to be removed. And I said, well, can you remove them? They were like, no, you'd have to get that done. I said, well, all right, have a nice day then.
Right. Oh boy.
Like 15,000 for the roof. Get a new roof.
Really?
Yeah. Just to
Wow.
remove the old tiles and then.
That's
new
actually
top
pretty
paper
good. 15,000.
Well, again, it's 900 square foot, but that's upstairs and downstairs, so it's really only 450 square feet.
And it would be
Rectangle.
$50,000 a rectangle? Why
Well, they have to
would-
take off all the old shingles, she said, and then
Yeah.
probably have
Did
to-
they have to do new wood underneath too, Bucky?
Probably.
Probably.
Most
And then
likely.
the
I know there are 3 new boards because it was leaking so bad that I had a friend come and do it. I had a big hole right outside to the sky.
Skylight.
Oh my God.
Garbage bags up there overnight. And then I got that fixed. But the rest of it, I don't know. It's really old.
Wow.
I'm already here 23 years, so I don't know what was done before that. But it leaks around my chimney, which I know comes into the house. When it rains really, really bad, my chandelier in the dining room downstairs fills up with water.
Oh,
no.
that sounds
I
crazy.
heard of that.
That doesn't sound safe.
It probably isn't, but I usually just try not to put the light on when it rains.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Bucky.
That sounds prudent.
If I win the lottery, I am buying you a new house, Bucky.
Oh my
Me
God.
too. Oh gosh, did we get lottery tickets? Or are they still?
Somebody won it in Florida. One
Oh, I wonder if Jimmy even got a ticket.
person. 1.58 billion, something like that.
Wow.
Billion with a B?
He-
See, when it gets that high, I hate when they do that. I wish they would split that up. Like
Oh, I
I
wish
know.
like
that
10
much money,
people
like
won.
make 20 people win instead of just one person.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, a billion's 1,000 million. Is that right? Billion is, yeah.
Right? So if you split that up between 20 and 30, even more,
Yeah. 1,000
it
people
would
could
help
do
a lot of
millions.
people out rather than just one person having an astronomically ridiculous amount of money. What are they ever going to do with that much money?
I know.
Right. 1.58 billion, which means that's 1,005,800,000 and whatever. That's yeah.
Do you imagine?
I can't. I don't. It just boggles the mind. That's kind of money.
Did you try to get one of those grant things like somebody was mentioning
There are grants.
that they have, Becky, that like
Yeah.
There's government grants.
yeah. You probably could get one for your roof.
No, I gotta look into it.
I know when my son and daughter-in-law, before they got married, they bought a house together, and they were already engaged, and but they did it because that November, the stimulus was going to be over. Where if you bought your first house, or if you bought a house, I think it had to be your first house, you would get, it was either $7,000 or $8,000. Well, that put a brand new roof and the 3, what do you call it, skylights on that house.
Oh,
And that house is
With $7,000?
Mm-hmm. 8,000, and it's 2,700 square feet.
Yeah, I live on Long Island. You're lucky if you would get a shed for 7,000.
No. The roof.
I'm talking about the roof.
Oh, right. And that was in 2010, 10-ish. They were lucky. What a lucky pair. Good God. How lucky can you get?
I had someone come and look at the roof. You know how they walk around and they say, "Oh, you need new windows. You need that."
Oh,
yeah,
they
free
come
estimate, whatever.
Yeah.
And we told them, all right, yeah, tell us, because I still have aluminum siding. It's not vinyl or anything. It's the old time aluminum siding. And then I need all new windows. They were all like from the 1950s windows. And then the roof. Guy quoted it was like $112,000 to fix everything up.
Wow.
I just looked at him, I laughed. I said, "Okay, thank you."
Yeah, I know. I had somebody tell me to put a storm door, like a door on my front door, a glass door. I want to say they told me $2,500. And I just said, no, I
Just
don't
to
think
install the door, or to buy the door and install it?
To buy the door and have them install it. It's like
Were you building
$2,500.
out, or were you building an awning over it or something?
No,
that's not. That's my father was in construction. That sounds about right.
Just to put a door on?
Whatever it costs, like whatever the window costs to buy it, you triple the price of that, and that's what you charge the person.
Really?
That's what all construction is. You take the amount of what the supplies cost and you triple it.
I have a very expensive door sitting here in my garage that one of my friends gave me because they bought their house. Somebody had lived there for like a year, so it was almost brand new, and they had this door on the front, and they wanted a different door, and so they asked if we wanted it. We said no, but then my sister said, well, she'd take it, and I said, okay. So we put it in my garage, and now it's mine, and we can't figure out how to put it on to make it work for our front door. Because our front door kind of floats. It's got windows all the way around it. I don't know. So I don't have a storm door, and I don't really care.
Oh, I get what you're saying. There's no way to attach it to because you got those side light windows.
Exactly.
But I have side lights on my front door, and we put a storm door on it.
Are they full length?
And the side lights are full length.
Well, mine are 14 inches wide, the side lights. And then it's just probably about 2 inches between.
I don't know. We put the storm door on way after.
Right, and Mike was going to do it. Mike said, I can do it, and you can. I mean, you can go up to Lowe's or any of these places and say, yeah, that looks like a good door. We'll get that, and you tell them the size, blah blah blah, and it costs you $440 or some stupid thing. And this guy's telling us $2,500. Get out of here. Might have been even more than that. It was a lot. So.
I don't know, you gotta shop around, see, find someone else or.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I had one during one of the storms, my screen door blew off, so my screen door is sitting on the side of my house, leaning up against the house. Now, I know how to repair it, but I can't physically do it.
Mm-hmm.
Not strong enough to pick up the door. And Jay's physically strong enough to pick up, but he doesn't know how to do it.
Ah.
And as much as I try to tell him, hey, this is what you have to do. No, I can't do it that way. It can't be done that. I'm like, that's the way to do it. Believe me. So we just fought about it, and then we put it. I was like, forget it, leave it. I'll hire somebody to do it. But
see, here's a storm door, Sharon, over a door with side lights.
Mm-hmm.
Right there, coming up. You'll see it in a second.
yeah, it's just going to be the wooden frame comes out a little further.
My side lights are wider.
What? Why is the picture?
Yeah, but that wouldn't make any difference. It's just because it's the storm door just going over the front door. It's all glass, that one.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. Pretty much that.
It looks like my front door, only it's not blue. Mine is, like brown, like wood.
I wouldn't mind having a front door like that too, but I like the front door I picked for this house.
Which is another thing. My screen door isn't all glass like that. It's half and half, so my door gets covered by it. So I like it now that I can see the wooden door.
Mm-hmm.
See the space in between the window and the door frame is narrower on mine. It's narrower. Mine are. I think if we took. I'm not sure if we took the door out with the windows, if we couldn't put two doors there. Maybe.
Like a double door. Yeah, my sister-in-law had that.
Yeah, we had that when I was a kid. But yeah, and then it's got the thing on top, the transom, but they're all 14 inches wide. The transom over it, and then on either side of the door are also. I actually had blinds made to go on my side windows.
But now, if you look at it, the window ends. It's really only a thin beam around there. The rest of it is door.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's really on. It looks like a maybe 1.5 inches, 2 inches tops.
Oh, that's an interesting setup. What in the world? Mine aren't mullion, but that's okay. Yeah, all I want, I don't care so much if it's all glass. I want the screen. So, in the nice days, you just open your front door and it's screen and you can get the air in. Open the door wall.
My storm door's like that, like this one that you see here that has the panel on the bottom, but then we have grills on it so that it's colonial styled. So the glass has the grills,
Oh, your glass has the grills.
The grid on it, yeah, because my house is a good colonial.
Yeah,
so
my sister's is too, or it was.
It's my doors. My storm doors are like this one over here, like that with the grill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, mine has the bottom is filled in or whatever, and it's just the window on top.
Yeah. Right.
And then you can slide the window down into that solid panel, and then it's screen up
and
there.
then you have the screen on the top, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, what we had at our other house was the same arrangement, and it was all glass or all screen, but then you could put the glass obviously we took the glass off for the summer. And Mike put that one on, no problem. It was a really good door too. Not that door.
Something.
There's something to be said for being able to just switch it up. Say the bottom has the screen in it, and just open it like you would a window. I think that's kind of not a bad idea. At the top has the screen and you just lower the top window down.
Oh, that's
The
pretty.
bottom one.
That's how your door is, Carolyn?
Yeah, I mean, I have a not I mean, that's my storm door, but around I have different side lights, and I have an elliptical top.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you mean.
But I mean, just the door itself is the one I have, the storm door. I have two of them actually, but the one on the side here, we're gonna change, because I don't know what the heck happened to it. I think it got damaged in the wind. It got pushed open or something, and it always gives us a problem. Plus, Jimmy said he wants to get one with the storm door with the pet door built in that you can lock and unlock.
Oh, really?
That's what he said. I haven't seen it, so I don't know what he's talking about.
What is it?
It's a storm door with the pet door built into it.
Oh, yeah, I have seen those, yes.
Because it's a side, not the front. The front one is good. This is a side one.
Mm-hmm, right.
I didn't see one.
Julie.
What'd you say?
Kevin Leonard, didn't you say you're not too far from an Amish community? Or were you pulling a scooter?
Oh, I think he's true, isn't he?
I believe he is. It's the marijuana, actually.
Yeah, I think he's being truthful, Julie. I think so. Oh, we better pull the word game out because we don't know.
That was cute.
Oh, let's see if I can get the rest of the ones that I wasn't able. I was so tired last night. Let's see.
Julie W., we have Amish around here as well. Yeah, I have to go a distance, but we have quite a few in the area. Amish towns.
Like Shipshawana?
Oh, yes. Yes, ma'am.
I want to go down there to Shipshawana.
Yeah, we've been there a few times. I'm on the daily puzzle. I'm glad you're doing this now.
I'm going to do it.
I need help.
Okay, hold on a minute. Let me just see if I can finish this last few words from the last night.
Sun-kissed, it's always nice if you can get a cross breeze like that.
It is. And that's why I want it. But, we've only lived here for 30 years. It's the hurry.
I don't know, Julie. Sometime we'll have to do that. That would be fun.
Doing what?
Go to an Amish town
Oh,
like Shipshawana, or there's another one too. I can't think of it. What's the name of it? Oh,
Is it in Indiana?
yeah, it's in Indiana. Shipshawana and I don't know. Right, Sunkiss. There always is beautiful land around the Amish. Do you, Henny? You love the Amish and their communities?
I can't get this last word on this one. Does anybody know what this last word is here?
Like Keel, Keel.
Keel. Keel.
Baby.
Keel.
Yeah,
Keel.
Keel. Okay. All right. Now we can do the daily.
All right.
Yay. Thank you, Margot. Okay. Oh, no. We're going to the daily. Sorry. Oh, 50 coins. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Daily puzzle. I hope it's a good one. Okay, it is a good one. Okay.
Very good.
Oh, so close to that star.
Isn't that funny? Because I have that same exact word that I put in. Which one did you put in first,
Wait,
Carolyn?
I only put in 2 words. Harps, sharp, and harps.
Did you put sharp in first?
No.
No, I'm just asking because that's what I have. That's the only word I had.
How can you have sharp in? I don't have an N.
No, sharp.
Oh, sharp. Yeah. I put
It's
sharp
funny
first.
That you got that same one.
Yeah, I put sharp first.
That's what I just thought was funny, that you put the same one.
Oh, I thought you were going to tell me the words.
No.
Okay.
I hate when I think they have like 2 S's or something like that,
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, that's where, wait, no. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Now tonight we have the same amount. What it looks
Right.
like. It cracks me up though. It's so weird how some words won't let me use. Boy, I wish I had your help thingies. You have
What do you mean?
your little magic
Oh, I never
wand.
use those.
I know. I wish you could give them to me. Because I have one magic wand left.
I don't even know how to use those.
All you do is touch it and it'll give you the word for free.
It gives you the whole word?
Uh-huh.
But does it give you the word you want? Are you able to pick the word you want? Or it just gives you any word in the puzzle?
I don't think so. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Oh.
But the spatula, that you click on, you just touch that.
Right. What happens?
It'll put a letter in for you.
It'll
be
put
the
one
first
letter in?
of some word, yeah.
And what does the pointy finger do?
And the point thingy is, it will take you to this, it'll let you choose what word and what letter you want. And then you confirm it. Yeah. I only have 4 of the spatulas.
Really?
5 fingers. Yes, because when I get
5 fingers.
And I haven't bought anything despite what you were saying. Only that one time by accident. And I've never done it since. I wish you could transfer those.
I know.
Oh, I forgot to do last night's daily puzzle.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh no, really?
I usually do it after you so I can get it all the stars. I took the picture of it last night, but I forgot. I never did it.
Thank you, Kevin. I just used that. Thank you, thank you. I'm cheating again. I'm on here with you guys.
So far I've gotten everything by myself. Let me see.
Well, I get it by myself and I'm not on here. Figure it's okay to cheat right now watching you, because then maybe I'll get enough points to get a few more of these helping things than using them forever, because I want to save them.
How many do you need, Scooter?
I need the main word.
The top word?
Yes,
Mhm.
and that's it.
Really?
Yeah, but I'm cheating off of you too.
Oh,
So.
okay.
And I looked at the chat. I got one from Kevin. I don't know what that main word is. Oh, I see, Kevin. Thank you. I see. Never heard of that word.
Wow, you have 15 magic wands?
Mm-hmm.
I know, right? I have one.
God.
I don't use them.
And
How many do you have, Bucky?
24 fingers.
23 fingers.
23 fingers and
23
wait,
spatulas.
What do you have, Bucky?
none. I use them every day. I get one free one every day and I use it every day.
See, that's what yeah.
There's always at least one word that I can't seem to get. Those stupid made up words that aren't real words.
Yeah.
See, now if you used a wand, Carolyn, you'd get 5 free letters and it just dropped them everywhere.
Really?
Yep.
Is that what the wand is?
Yep.
Yeah.
But I hate it when I can't get something on my own. I hate it.
You'd still have to get the rest of the word. It only gives you it doesn't fill it all in one row. It's scattered around.
Okay, maybe I had one word left or something when I used it. I don't know, but I haven't had many of those.
All right. I hit the magic wand.
Sorlap. All right, I'll hit the magic wand. I've never done this before. Never.
Do it.
Oh my goodness, let's see.
What?
I hit the magic wand.
Oh, okay.
How do you fill in a word now? You just start with, you spell out the word anyway?
You didn't hit the magic wand. It didn't do anything, did it?
I don't see anything yet.
Oh, wait,
There it is now.
watching. Okay, there, see? There you go.
What if you hit the magic wand again?
Do it.
You'll get 5 more
Do it
letters.
again. You'll get more.
I've never had more than one.
I've
at a
never
time.
done this. Oh my gosh.
You finally hit the magic wand.
What, Sharon?
Oh, I'm telling Mike.
For the first time in my life.
For the first time.
I did
in
it
her
twice. I was living on the edge. I did it twice in one night. I never did it before.
life. I don't see 2 times. I only see 1.
Well, you've got to watch. You're probably behind.
Yep, she just hit it the second time.
Can't even believe it. You guys are a bad influence on me.
Partial. Top word. P-A-R. Partial.
Well, now you shouldn't do that.
No.
P-A-R.
What kind of word is partial when it with no T?
S-H-P-A-R.
I know, but what is that? Another language?
I don't know.
I mean, I know they made the game in China, but they're supposed to be spelling American words, huh? English words, I mean, you know? Oh, that wasn't it.
All right, so I can't spell. I never claimed I could.
A-R.
Parlish?
Partial.
Polish? Is that a
It
word?
has to end with an L. So, Al. No.
Maybe it's not P-A.
It's
Oh,
not.
maybe it's P-H. Okay, P-H-R. For
Well, what word would that be?
S-A-L? What the heck? Phrasal.
Phrasal. Phrasal. Phrasal. That's a
Phrasal.
word. Absolutely is a word.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Like making a phrase. Phrasal. P-H-R-A.
That's not a real word.
Yes, it is.
What does it mean?
A phrase pertaining to a phrase. Click on the word phrasal, Carolyn, and it'll tell you the definition.
Being a phrase. Referring to or used in a manner of a phrase.
Dictionary thingy. A through Z. That is the definitions.
But if you're in the middle of the
Click on it.
puzzle scooter, if you click on that certain word, you'll get the definition right there.
I never knew you could do that. So you can click on the word and it does
Yep.
that?
Yep.
You can try
Yeah.
it. Huh, I see. Okay. I always went through the whole list there on that A through
The
Z.
manner of a phrase. See there. Neener.
Well, cool. That's another thing you guys taught me.
Yep.
Well, then why do they have the A through Z
What do you mean? Oh,
little dictionary symbol there? So that's what I use.
where's the A through Z? Oh, that?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
on the side. If you click on that, it shows you all the words.
It'll tell you. I don't
It's the
know.
definitions of the words you have so far.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
See, if you
on
finish
each
the
click
puzzle, you
each
can't
one.
click on a word, so you could use the A to Z for that.
I took a screenshot. Mm-hmm.
Me too, Mary. I love the magic wand.
Oh, me too.
Wish I had more than one.
Take your spatula, Carolyn. Oh, there you go. I was going to say, and you just hit your spatula and it give you the first letter, and then you.
Oh
then
no,
you
I won't. I don't want to use any more of my stuff. I feel like a failure.
Oh,
Darren, you'll get over it. You'll get over it.
No, I can't. I don't want to
You're
use
not
up.
a failure.
I want to save them the way I save my money.
That's a tool though, like cooking. Would you cook an egg without a spatula?
Probably.
Wait, we were on the boat and I forgot to bring a spatula and I made hamburgers. I had to turn it with a plastic fork on the barbecue, trying not to let it fall apart.
Bucky, you're so funny.
You wouldn't have thought I was funny when I was trying to flip that burger. I was cursing my brains out.
Yes,
I
I
was
would
so
have.
mad that I forgot the spatula. How could
Yes,
I
I
flip the
would've.
spatula? How could I do?
Prick. You can do prick.
Prick.
Yeah. Hiker.
Prick your finger and die.
That's exactly right. On the spinning wheel.
Uh-huh.
I'll get you, my pretty.
And your little dog,
Oh,
too. Oh, didn't work. Well, the dog ate it. There you go.
Yeah, but you get it back from the dog, so it's good.
Yeah, you do. Oh, I feed the dog.
I was just gonna say, I'll sit there and make up all these weird words. Like words I've never heard of, but
If I get a
jaws.
puzzle that has 4-letter words, I do every 3-letter word I can think of because it goes into the dog. You know, you can do 30 of them and fill that. Just keep putting them in that damn dog.
Yeah.
I told Mike that because I said, I got the dog again. He goes, what? I said, well, I feed it. Sometimes I'll just sit there and think of words to put into the dog.
But you can't put the same word in twice, right?
No. Then the little thing will drop down, so you already found this extra word.
Yeah.
Ice. See, even cripe, C-R-I-P-E, you can put that in the dog.
You know what I watched this morning? The
Heck.
Little Rascals.
The Little Rascals?
Yeah. They're on YouTube. There's a channel on YouTube that just has like maybe 100 episodes of The Little Rascals, and I just put it
I
on.
watch those sometimes.
Oh, I do that little wave every now and then. Depends on
But it was
who
the
I'm-
older ones. It was Our Gang.
Yep.
Yep.
They're
Carolyn
cute.
has me hooked on the family one.
Oh yeah, I know. I've got to finish watching.
I used to love that show, Family.
I had never seen it before.
Really?
No?
Really?
I thought maybe that was.
Margot, do you have a cold? Margot, do you have a cold?
Nope.
Or she has her machine on.
Yep.
Oh, your machine.
Yeah. Good job, Kevin. Take Kevin's advice, Carolyn.
Take it.
Come on, every time I do the spinning wheel, all I get are 10 coins. I can never get the finger or the spatula.
Perk.
I got it. Yeah, perk. I just got that.
Hey, Ben.
And let's see.
Kevin's been watching Big Brother season 25.
Yay!
Really? I didn't know that it was still on.
Is the woman that used to be married to the guy from CBS still there? Why did they get divorced? Did he cheat on her?
Who?
You know that lady that used to run the talk, and she was married to that old guy. Julie Chen was that her name?
Oh,
Connie Chung?
No, not
Oh,
Connie
Maury
Chung.
Povich you talking about?
No, not Connie Chung. The one that was married to the head of CBS.
Julie Chen. I'm pretty
Julie
sure you're
Chen,
right.
yeah. Yeah, she got divorced. They had a baby late in life. I think she had a baby when I had Ethan, and then they got divorced. Did they get
They
divorced?
did? I
I'm
didn't
pretty
know they
sure
got
there was
divorced.
some kind of scandal. I think he cheated on her or something.
Really?
Yeah, and then I don't think she did that talk show that they did, the talk or something. And then does she still do Big Brother?
I'm
Mike
lost.
said socket. He just glanced at the screen, said socket. He's really good at this.
Okay.
That I don't know.
I'm lost.
Okay.
You must not have watched the show, Elle.
No. I was never a big CBS fan. I was more ABC, NBC.
Yeah, we were too. I just got tired of all the reality. That's why I like Disney and Vegas so much. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you. Talk.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you.
It took me so long to get back here. I forgot what the word was. I took the screenshot, but that means I got to go back and forth between the picture and the game. And every 2 times you go off the game, it goes to a commercial.
Oh.
Ouch.
I can't figure out your top word.
Now, what word is W-Y-E? What word is W-Y-E?
Thank you, Murder of Crows.
Y, but it's
I
not the
thought
Y
of
we
doorway, but I didn't think that that word would be in there. Unless it means something other than the place.
Like a Norway spruce, but...
Oh.
Thank you, Adventures with Beth.
I have Murder of Crows.
A rafter of turkeys. What level are you in this, Scooter?
Oh, how do you tell?
Well, it says on top, you're papaya or something.
Oh, I'm a lime.
You're a lime?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not that far, I don't think. Or wait, yeah, it just says lime, and I'm on puzzle number 5. Like you said, yours says papaya 15.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that means the level or what.
Yeah, that's the level.
Does it?
Hmm. Ooh, I got a spatula.
Lucky. Who got the spatula?
Me, because when you hit that little box that looks like a present, you hit reward, you
Yeah.
watch a little video, and then they give you coins and a spatula and something else I got. I didn't notice what it was.
I don't have the
Yay,
reward.
Bucky.
Have it.
It's right above that AZ.
I know, I see it, but I
81.
don't have it. I don't have it.
Don't yell at her. She can't help that.
I don't know.
Calm down, Debbie.
I'm on level Citron 14.
Well, see, I think you guys are probably all ahead of me, and that's why I don't have it.
I'm not. No, I'm behind everybody because I never played this except for on the show.
I only play it a little bit with when I'm
Everybody's
not.
ahead. Everybody's way ahead of me.
I don't know about that, Carolyn.
Mm-hmm. You're way ahead of me.
I'm not ahead of you anymore.
I think you.
What are you on now?
I quit.
She's a quitter.
Oh, you don't play it anymore?
She's a quitter. She said she was playing it the other day, but she was lying.
No, I found a new
game.
What do you play?
I play a designer game, like a interior designer game.
Oh, nice.
You play more than one game. I've got like 6 games on my phone that I play.
Yeah, me too.
Me too.
Yeah.
I still play Angry Birds.
Oh, I took that one off because it made me angry.
It was an angry Margot.
I don't like to have too much going at once. And I play another little trivia game.
I have all kinds of things going at the same time.
My phone is really hot.
Yeah,
Is that bad?
I don't think it's good, but mine gets that way. Just set it sideways.
Make sure
or
it's getting
something.
air, some air circulation.
Yeah, really hot.
Well, don't have it sitting on your lap,
Okay.
your leg. That's how I do it. I prop it on my leg.
Okay. I hope it doesn't blow up.
It's not going to blow up, but give it some air.
Are you on?
For a minute?
I was just gonna say you might have to shut that. When that happens, when my phone gets really hot, I have to shut it off for a while. Not all the way off, just shut the screen off and let it go dark.
I can't shut the screen off.
I know because you're in the chat, but
No, I can't shut the screen off because the only way I can restart my phone is if I hit restart, and then it goes right back on automatically anyway.
Oh, well, how are you holding it?
Just in my hands.
Well, I mean, is your whole hand behind it? In other words, just hold it with your fingers on the side so it can fall down.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like I've just done these words. I'm having really bad deja vu.
Oh, it's weird. I remember I said that before.
I feel like I just did all of these words that I didn't have. I remember completely just doing them.
Maybe we've done this day before.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Because I had the deja vu before, and now you just got it.
Deborah, that's what I was gonna say.
It's like deja vu all over again. Who said that? Yogi Berra. Like deja vu all over again.
Like deja vu. Deja vu. How very French.
Already known. Deja vu. Already seen, so to speak. Actually, literally, deja vu. Already saw. I should have taken Spanish.
I know. No, I'm glad I took French.
Now that I think. Well,
I love La Francais.
I like French too. French is prettier.
And I took ballet, so I know a lot of words from ballet. So I had a head start.
Plie. There's all kinds of French words. Yeah.
Plie,
Pas de bourrée, pas de bourrée.
Pas de deux.
Pas de deux. Yeah.
Sachet, trips.
Sachet, pirouette.
Yeah.
What else do we have?
Encore.
What I have some
Quarters.
pas de ja, remember that?
Pas de ja.
Pas de ja.
Yes.
And then
Branchete. What else?
We used to do this one. I used to teach the kids up here in the summer.
Chete.
Pas de ja, chete, pas de bourrée. And then it was the turn where you jumped off the floor. Was it the trip shakur?
Jete.
What was it? Pas de bourrée.
Chete.
Pas de bourrée. And then trip
pirouette.
No, we did like a trip
people here.
Something.
Where's Deborah?
She's in the chat.
Yeah.
What chat?
You know, the
We're
live
live.
chat.
We're live.
We are?
You know what? You know what's so good? That we're live and like you just like you didn't say anything that was crazy because they always think we're doing like these like crazy things in our.
Oh.
But this is what our Zoom is like, guys.
It is. It really is.
Yeah.
I actually forgot we were live too.
I know. People think like, oh, we're doing this like plotting. Like, do you have those sheets on what we're doing? Yeah. Hurry up.
It's just like what our Zoom is like.
Yeah, hurry up and bring them out. We're off the air now. We can do all that covert stuff. So
Turn
stupid.
to page.
Yeah, hurry up. Did you get all that stuff?
94.
This whole night is just like our Zoom.
Yeah.
Kevin's French words are French fries and French toast.
Oh, okay.
Pas de deux.
Pas de deux.
I took French in 6th grade, but I don't remember any of it. Un de trois. That's about it.
L'oiseau. The
Oh,
bird.
that's a sign. Bird.
Wait.
I know all the colors. The colors.
The shop.
Blanc.
Pelican.
What else? This is French.
I used to be able to count to 10.
Andy,
Orange.
February, May, Juin, Juin.
What else? French
we
color.
Did you hear me, Al?
Brawn.
2 words that I can't get.
What, Margot?
I said ouvre la fenêtre.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What,
Ouvre
Margot?
la fenêtre. Ouvre la
I
fenêtre.
didn't hear you, Margot.
Oh, Sharon's saying it now.
What, Sharon?
Ouvre la fenêtre.
Ouvre. Open?
Yeah. La fenêtre.
window. The
That's
window?
right. Yeah.
Yeah, I took French. What else? Let's see. What else can I remember?
Où est la bibliothèque?
The book.
Read the book.
Not quite. Où est la bibliothèque?
The book.
Where is the book?
That's library, I think.
Exactly. Where is the library?
The library.
Bibliothèque.
Kevin says French dip with au jus.
That's French. Palm free.
Escargot.
French
Escargot.
fries.
I know a lot of the
Escargot.
French foods.
Bouillabaisse. What else?
Parlez-vous
filet
français?
mignon.
Parlez-vous français? Oui, oui, mais ça.
Mon petit.
Bon petit?
Mon petit chou. I always thought that was pretty funny that they would say that. Mon petit,
Bon petit chou.
Yeah. CHOU. It's a term of endearment, but what does it mean?
Un petit chou?
Mm-hmm.
I forget. A little.
Deer?
My little cabbage.
A little
Cabbage? That's what it is?
Mm-hmm.
My little
cabbage.
Uh-huh. It's like the nuns used to call us ducks. Come on, ducks. Little ducks. Little duckies.
What other words do I remember? Brawn is brown.
Rouge, obviously. Bleu. Vert, green. Jaune
Vert
is yellow.
is green. Yes, vert is green.
Blanche, white.
Blanche is white. Noir is black.
Mm-hmm.
Orange is orange.
Mm-hmm.
What else? I'm blank. Bleu is blue.
Vert is green.
Vert is green, yeah.
Yeah, vert is green.
Violet.
Violet is purple.
Mm-hmm. Or violet.
Red is red.
Rouge.
No, it's rouge.
Oh, rouge. Right, rouge. Rouge.
Margot gets to practice it every day, whether she wants to or not.
Why?
Because anything that she buys is in French.
Yeah.
And it's just as, it's pretty much the same size in French as it is. It was one side French, one side English.
Yeah, or sometimes it's what English on top and French underneath.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I love French.
Yeah, French is good. I think sometimes in French.
So elegant.
Leather. Leather. Beurre. What's leather?
I forgot a lot of it. It was hard, French.
Butter. French grammar made every bit of English grammar fall completely into place for me.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I thought French was very hard.
Oh. No, declining verbs, because then you'd have to do the past participle of blah, 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 blah. Plus de parfait.
For real, when we were in first grade, they had us learning French for real. I'm not even joking.
Cool.
But that was the only year I ever remembered it. We never
really
had to do it after that.
Didn't continue it. I mean, geez.
I wish they would have, you know.
You are.
Would have been nice if they would have continued.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my father was completely bilingual. He was technically maybe even a little more than that, but we were not taught. So
my grandmother on my father's side spoke 7 different languages.
Wow.
My grandfather spoke a few, including Arabic, which I thought was interesting.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That is interesting.
Mm-hmm. And then his brother, my Uncle Reggie, he boy, he spoke all kinds of crazy languages.
Wow.
He was in the French Foreign Legion, which my father said, don't tell people that. But he was.
My uncles were in concentration camps.
They were?
CC camps.
Yikes.
Yeah. In World War II.
The custodian at our school in Canada, he was the only male for miles around because it was nothing but females. And we'd stop and we'd talk. His name was Frank. Bottle of whiskey was his last name. And if you remembered bottle of whiskey, you would be able to remember his name. But I was standing there with my friend one time and we were talking to him and he moved his arm and I said, "What's that?" You know? And he told us all about how he got those numbers on his wrist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my uncles had those.
Yep. He was a survivor of the concentration camp.
Yeah. Did a number on him. He never talked. One of them.
I don't know if because we were so young that it was just, you know, I'd never seen it before. I've seen it since, but I'd never seen it. And so, yeah, he told us how he got that and how lucky he was to have escaped.
My mother's best friend and a girl that used to actually come up here, she was my sister's and my friend. And actually, you want to know how 6 degrees of separation, somebody that's on here, Mona A.W. or Mona, she is friends with the girl that we were friends with.
Wow.
Okay, but her mother was in a concentration camp. And so when they lived on the block, they never had white floodlights. They always had green spotlights, floodlights all around the house because she couldn't look at the white ones.
Oh.
Reminded her being in the camps.
I remember that, Carolyn.
So she always had green. And when I was a little kid, I used to go, "Oh, she must like green," and then I found out why. You know,
Oh.
she always had green all around.
That's what I was wanting one night. But you didn't know what I was talking about. I was trying to say, did you know any more about that lady that you could share, or was that all you really knew about her?
Yeah, I was so young, but I knew she was my mother's friend. Her daughter used to come up here with us, and she was always kept. She had a beautiful house and everything, but she just
wow.
She always had a schnauzer, always had a salt, a pepper. The dog's name is Pepper. Peppa.
Mm-hmm.
My one uncle, Billy, he talked a little bit, but my uncle Steve barely talked at all, rarely smiled. It was so sad, you know.
Oh, well, the horrors. Our coyotes are howling again.
They were so nice, though.
Time. Yeah, it's about this time every night.
It's terrible.
Oh, it's horrible. I just,
And then I read about it. I wish I never did.
yeah.
Wish I never did. It's a terrible thing. It's amazing. People are animals. People can be real animals.
Man's inhumanity to man. Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is how Zoom goes, everybody who's tuning in just for the hell of it.
Yeah.
We do ramble. We've gone from ballet to concentration camps. Like that.
just think about them often, you know.
Sure.
Can't get it out of my head.
Think about something else.
Thank you, Adventures of Beth.
Okay. Let's think about Edisto.
Carolyn, Ella wants me to make spaghetti.
Now, yeah. I think we're all going to be cooking next time.
I know, it sounds like we're going to be cooking. If I get the stuff, will you make spaghetti? Yes, I will. You don't have to find the stuff.
But
We'll
I
just
love those
offer them
restaurants.
kitty
though.
for a house budget and go out and buy
I
stuff.
love those restaurants, though. I love going out to eat there. They're like my favorite restaurants ever.
Really?
And we thought, remember, we thought I was going to be like, oh my gosh, there's no Waldorf Astoria here.
I know, right?
I just love the restaurant.
Where can we go for French food? And I'm thinking, I don't know.
And then I thought she was going to want to go out every minute. I thought you were going to be like, well, we got to go out for the night. Where's the nightclubs?
No.
Well,
and instead, Elle was in her pajamas at like 5 o'clock. Can we play games?
Yes.
Can we play games?
Holden. With Holden. Walking
Yeah.
around with Holden. Yeah. Cute. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
baby.
I remember when she said before we went, she goes, where do we get coffee? I said, the kitchen. Oh, there's no coffee joint around the place. Well, there's a couple, but I think they're only open until, what, noon or something?
Yeah, it's crazy. They close so early.
Yeah.
Sea Cow had excellent coffee.
Yeah, that's a good place for breakfast.
I love Sea Cow.
Mm-hmm.
Is that where we shared that sandwich?
Yeah. Yeah, you have to go for
Yes, it
breakfast.
was,
Their breakfast is so good.
The
Yes.
sandwich was good. We
Yeah.
shared a club sandwich.
Yeah.
I love their crab cake at the Sea Cow.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and their flounder.
Not
I'm
louder,
still
Elle. I didn't think you
flounder.
liked it louder.
Good now.
I love the flounder everywhere down there. That's my Flounder Island.
Flounder
Flounder
Island.
The plane. No, it's a flounder. Welcome to Flounder Island.
Welcome to Flounder Island.
Come through.
That's all I remember you getting.
Yeah.
I ordered flounder.
Yep. Every day.
Well,
It was so delicious. At every place, it was better than the next.
did you ever eat shrimp and grits, Elle?
No, I don't eat shrimp cooked.
Oh, okay.
It has
Well,
a
it is
reaction.
cooked. It's just you like it cold with cocktail sauce, right?
Yeah, but I don't even really, I'm not crazy about it then either. And I
Yeah.
have whenever I eat shrimp cooked, I get sick.
You sound like my dad, but it's cooked. You understand that? The cold
Yeah,
shrimp.
the
you get on
the
the
shrimp
bed of
cocktail's cooked.
lettuce with ice.
Let me correct
You
myself.
dip it in
Whenever I
cocktail
eat shrimp warm, I get sick.
Okay, all right, that's weird.
I don't know why.
Hmm.
I ate it. I did it
will
twice.
Never,
I eat shrimp. I've
never
eaten shrimp.
ever order shrimp and grits.
Oh
ever.
gosh, it was so good. I'm so glad Janae told me that I had to have it.
Oh, I love how happy you were that night, Carolyn.
I know, that was the
Had
best. That was the best. And I'll never forget, I told Kevin, I woke up and I go, Kevin, I'm thinking of shrimp and grits again. And I had it last night and I want it again. And I couldn't
You were so
stop
happy that
thinking
night. I
of
was
that.
so happy.
Shrimp and cream of wheat.
Oh, so
I
good.
know.
It was so good.
I tasted it twice. I had tried Kevin's once, and I tried someone else's.
It was
once.
so good.
We have to get the house soon.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. Love it.
My mom liked shrimp and grits, and my father, he likes it.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Debbie. It's like, ugh.
Yeah,
I
it's
would
crazy.
like it
You know,
too.
the grits
Why
part.
would you ruin
okay.
shrimp?
Why?
Shrimp and grits were great.
then why
Come
would
with
you
Kevin.
ruin
Kevin and I will go
Halloween?
for shrimp and grits.
Okay.
I don't know how they would even come up with that together.
Why don't they make things like, why weren't they making more like shrimp po' boys and stuff like that?
Right?
You know?
Mm-mm. Shrimp and
Because the
grits is
shrimp and
so
grits went over
good.
so well.
But they could have done other things with shrimp. They could have made shrimp scampi. They could have made shrimp Alfredo, but they didn't. They made shrimp and grits. Like, come on, throw another shrimp dish on that menu. No,
You could probably have asked for it.
I doubt you could ask for shrimp Alfredo.
I saw fettuccine Alfredo on one of those menus, I'm sure.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if they have fettuccine Alfredo and they've got shrimp, hello, shrimp.
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
Yes,
I think
Pitbull, that's what I think it was too, shrimp and porridge.
Shrimp and
Exactly.
grits with cheese grits.
That's exactly
So
what-
good.
Cheese.
And I don't usually like grits at all. They're so good.
Mm-mm.
No, I like cream of wheat, but I don't like grits.
Right.
Grits
Well,
are like thicker, right? Grits are thicker.
Yeah, but these are cheese grits, so they have bacon too in them.
Hi, Pitbull.
Hi,
Yeah,
Pippo.
that's the one that Kevin had. I think I tried a bite of his, and it was like,
Dude, Carolyn.
I'm still
Yes.
mourning the restaurant that Kevin and Gary and I went
Okay.
to. Their food was really good.
Dockside, right?
Yeah, that was.
Oh, that's when Elle took that money. Oh my gosh, I almost freaked out.
The money.
What you do, Al?
We went to this bar and then we went upstairs and they said, well, you could sit at the bar or sit and wait to be seated. And Elle got a drink. It was Elle, my daughter, and I. And Elle got a drink for, I think you and Allie had a drink, right? And then, so they were there and I said, no, I don't want anything. I'll wait. And then the bartender gave her the change. And there was another person's change. No, there was his tip there. And when Elle grabbed the change, she grabbed his tip and her change. She starts putting it in her wallet. And the guy goes, lady, you took my tip.
I'm like, oopsie.
And I don't know why. I felt like we were like three scammers in there. Like we were going to just... Oh, I don't know. I just felt so weird. And then we didn't like the place anyway, so they drank their drinks and we left.
Right.
And was that Dockside?
That was Dockside, but they changed it, and it was like they had a very.
It was awful.
It had a terrible menu, and it was like a terrible wait, and it was upstairs, and they changed everything about it, and.
Oh, that's too
It was-
bad.
The
That
menu was
really
terrible.
cool, eating out on the barge and yeah,
No, it was nothing like that anymore,
floating
Sharon.
dock, whatever it was.
Yeah, it
floating
wasn't
dock.
like that.
Yeah.
No, it was nothing like that. And the
Yeah.
menu was horrendous.
Oh, I had the best scallops there. Mm.
They did have scallops.
They did?
No, they didn't.
They did it?
Mm-mm. They used to have scallops. They did not have them.
They had weird stuff.
E-bit.
That was pretty humiliating.
Is chat really still on? It's not really still on. It's not on.
It is. How could minute?
Because I just went to the marathon rant and there's nothing.
Minuet.
Wait! Oh my gosh! It is! Wait. Is it?
I think so.
Oh, it
EBT.
is.
Well, I'm going to do this one more level because I'm going to rise up.
You're still doing the word game?
Yeah.
What about toes?
I'm done with that.
Oh.
I think you're way back on another puzzle.
Oh my goodness, you're right.
Toes was 2 puzzles ago.
Yeah, it was a couple of puzzles ago.
Eyes. I see it now. Seer. S-E-E-R.
Did I do?
Anytime you do era, make sure you do ears too. And if you do eras, then you do era. Then you do ears, then you do ear. Then you never forget. This is the public service announcement.
From the folks at Word Cookies.
I-R-S. Ears.
When did you take your bath?
Thank you. A-I. Ears. A-I-R-S. And then air, obviously.
Go take a quick one if you want right now. And then I'll take it after you.
Yeah, the dog always eats ears. No. Unfortunately, Aries doesn't work. Like the, what do you call it? Horoscope.
Erase.
E-R. Erase, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely boy. What you doing?
Oh.
I walked you through the puppy dog. Mama walks the puppy dog. Long eyelids.
She must be talking to
Her puppy.
Benji.
Yeah.
I snuck out of the room with him sleeping. I
Oh,
walked in, he woke up, he looked at me like,
Arise.
"I'm worried you."
Arise. Listen to Kevin. Arise.
Oh, good one, Kevin. That's the big word.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
It's not the big word.
Yeah, the one he just wrote in the chat.
Oh, yes, you're right. Easier.
Yep.
Easier?
Mm-hmm. E-A-S-I-E-R. Yep, it is.
Oh, then we have ease, right? Do we do that one? Yeah. And
Kevin's on top of stuff.
raise. How about raise? Oh, I did raise.
And you have sirs, but you don't have sir.
Okay. And
Take it from the biggest to the smallest. So you've got a rise, then you would go rise.
At era, however you say it,
era.
E-R-A.
Yeah.
Era and ear. Or it could be ear, I suppose. Why not?
She has ear already.
I know she has ear. She has era. Eras. But she doesn't have era on the other side.
era.
Now she does.
Stunning. I think I changed levels now. Sometimes it's 19. Papaya pack completed. Yay.
Yeah. Yay, woohoo.
Now I'm a grapefruit.
Woohoo.
To number one.
Let's see how many beacon points you have. 7,545. You're only at 1,800,000 less than me. Other than that, you're on track.
No. I just hit 24,000.
Graham.
Awesome, Bucky.
Grabber.
Yeah, grammar. Oh, it's all stars at the top.
Yep.
Those are rare. Get it while you can before they disappear. Out of that. Yeah. Ram.
Mm-hmm, you got it.
Oh, I don't. Not Graham, Ram. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, good one, Beth.
Magma. Very good. Speaking of magma, that the caldera over there in Yellowstone's acting up a little bit.
Yay!
If that thing goes, it's been nice knowing y'all.
What, Sharon?
If Yellowstone goes,
Yeah, what?
What's acting up in Yellowstone?
the level of the caldera has increased by about 6 inches.
What's the caldera?
It's the top of the original volcano, but it's so big, people don't realize it's there. Coop.
Oh, it's a volcano.
Oh, it's a super volcano, and if it goes,
yeah,
hasta la vista.
What?
Really?
It's gonna come over by you?
Well, that's by me.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll come all to.
Nice knowing y'all.
All I can say is you better head.
I can't head anywhere. I don't have a car.
South America.
Yellowstone? How could anything from Yellowstone come near me?
No, she's talking to me.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, I'm talking to Carolyn too.
How? How could that come near me?
Volcanic winter. Are you kidding? It will block out the sun, and you'll be able to tell the difference between day and night, but it'll be like a yellow haze from the sulfur dioxide and I forget what else.
I'll just be instantly dead.
No, you're Southern California, so you could hitch a ride with somebody in New Mexico. Going. The Midwest will destroy all, depending on the time of year.
No, I'll be instantly dead.
World's got to end somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'd rather it was like a instant type thing.
Why? What is happening?
Something's happening in Yellowstone.
Yeah.
The volcanoes.
Is this like the killer bees? The one summer I worried my life off when I was like
I
8 years
know,
old about
right?
the killer bees. So much time wasted and anxiety about the killer bees.
Now, probably our lifetime Yellowstone won't go, but on the other hand, they have no idea when it will go. Croon, good one.
Oh, I didn't know what you were saying. Croon.
Sorry.
Okay. I was like, I thought you were saying crude, and I'm like, there's no you.
I'm fluent in Canadian.
Canadian with a CPAP on.
I know, right? Yeah. There you
One goes wearing a CPAP, eh?
Yes. Yes.
You betcha, eh?
Yeah. Every day. Gosh, this lady today was so hung up on my sleep. Well,
Guess I'll use this one
what
tomorrow.
did I do about it? Blah, blah, blah. Like,
Where are you going tomorrow?
fly.
Where's she going?
I don't know where she's going. Where are you going, Scooter?
Want to use it?
No,
Do you
where are you
want-
going tomorrow?
You want to use it?
No, I don't want to use it. When are you going tomorrow?
Only.
Yeah, I got the only the lonely.
Only the lonely.
lonely.
We still didn't find out where she's going.
Where are you going tomorrow?
Why are you ignoring us, Scooter?
She does that all the time. She'll say something and then she doesn't say it again. And we're all left here wondering what she's talking about.
Lie. Lye. That's one I have trouble seeing sometimes. Eon's another one I have trouble seeing.
Yon. Y-O-N.
Jan? Yeah. Lye. Hither, thither, and yon. Anybody ever heard that? Perhaps it was only my mother.
Felony.
Sure is. And felon is the 5-letter word. Since you only have the Y left over, add Y. There we go. Flow, F-L-O-E, like an ice flow,
Yeah.
maybe?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm waiting for Scooter to come back and tell us what she's talking about. Scooter.
Debbie.
Scooter.
Is Debbie here?
No, I wish she was.
I don't know. Wonder if
Yeah,
Jim,
we're going down to Indiana Beach.
You are?
Yeah, that's, it's down by the cottage.
Right.
Yeah, we're gonna go there tomorrow.
To the amusement park?
Yeah, yeah.
I thought you don't go there anymore.
I don't. Tomorrow will be the first day for all of us.
Really?
Yeah.
Miami.
Except Lexi. She went earlier this summer with Dave's family.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like roller coasters?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Oh, I hate them.
I don't think I will ever again.
I've never been on one. I don't care to be.
You've been to Disney. You never went on any of theirs?
Not the roller coasters, no.
Oh.
No? Why not?
Only because I've had that bad neck thing, and the doctor always told me that if I snap my neck the wrong way, it would sever my spinal cord. So
Oh, there,
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
There's
I
that.
wouldn't eat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I better go because it's 3 something and I've got to get up and ice her. I make the frosting and ice her cake and then get to there and go to there. So, all right. Well, it was fun having everybody here. Oh, do I have to start a new Zoom? I do. Hold on a minute. I'm going to start the new Zoom first.
I love you guys.
Yeah. Love you guys. Don't worry, guys. I'm just going to create the, I'm still here. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. End other meeting. And then what do we have to do here? It doesn't seem late. It's not as late as I thought it was, but it's good. It's good that I go to bed now. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Let's get the Zoom party going. I'll get this party started. Okay. There we go. There we go. Where are you? Okay.
First.
First. Where's Sharon so I can make her the host?
You look tired,
I am tired. All right, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Love you guys.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Love you, Carolyn.
Love you. I'm here. Oh, here's Sharon. Bye. God bless.